Hello, everybody. I don't know how to turn this down off my phone. Hello, hello. Let me know if you guys can hear me good enough. Make sure it's not bad. I'm using an older pair of headphones because I don't know where mine went. I have no idea. I don't know if one of the kids took them. They had to have. One of the kids had to have had them. Um, so I just sent some text messages out to two of them because they're at work because the other one says that he doesn't have it. So I don't know. But just making sure it sounds good. Well, hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Um, because the video that I'm playing does not, it's not really a video. She's pretty much just recording like her. I want to put a picture up of her while the video's playing. That way people know who we're talking about when they come in. I got another content creator who's going to start helping me with this stuff because I don't know how to do thumbnails and all that. My son was going to do it, but now he just done got a second job, and plus, he's in school, and because a lot of the videos that we do, we're just reacting to the words, right? We're not really there to look at them, right? So a lot of people do videos like I do, where they don't physically go on camera, but I do like it when I go to like Cutie Squad, like when I go to her page. I do like it if I come in the middle of the live or whatever. I see a picture up and I know who she's talking about at that time. You know what I mean? So I know if I want to stay or if I want to go. I always stay at least 5 minutes, no matter where I am, to get that person in view as long as I like that person. Um, hold on. I always stay at least 5 minutes if I like the person, stay and get the view. But if they're not talking about anything that I personally want to listen to or get into or whatever, I give them the view and I just move on. Um, so I'm trying to find a picture because what we're going to do is we're going to do a request on Mellow, which I knew it was coming. And it came in the day before yesterday. It came in over the weekend. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it. I didn't want to do it, but I knew y'all was going to catch that. Mellow begging again. So I'll go ahead and react to that. I'm not really back on my mojo. Okay. Um, there's a lot of things that are happening in my personal life right now that I choose not to share with the public. But please just keep my mother and our family in your prayers. Um, with everything going on, it has triggered my lupus off times 100. So dealing with that on top of just not feeling good, not literally, like not feeling good at all. I don't know if it's the lupus mixed with some depression going on there, but I literally don't have any sort of drive to do anything. I literally have been sleeping and making myself sleep, and I'm not even taking anything. I've had no anxiety. Surprisingly enough, I haven't. I think I had it one night when my mom first told me about her diagnosis. And other than that, I've been fine with that. Um, I'm just making myself go to sleep because I have no drive to do anything. Um, 'Cause I'm just achy and just don't feel good. So I was talking to a friend of mine earlier on the phone, and a lot of you have been messaging me and commenting and telling me all this too. Oh, really, ma'am? Alrighty then. All right. Can't go through a live without this, can we? Alrighty. Oh, y'all, it's going to get fun because I got to babysit the puppy tonight. So that's when my husband leaves. Ma'am, who are you barking at, darling? Look, I don't feel like getting up. You know I'm too goddamn on fat to be trying to get up all the time like this. What, daddy? I know it. And we just got Buddy to go to sleep. Like literally, my husband finally got him to go to sleep after he ran around and played with him for 3 hours. I don't see anybody but neighbors. So guess what? Now we have to do. Now we have to close my window, and oh, my house is like everything's like original, like the windows, the wood, everything. So it sounds all crackly. So sorry about that loud noise. I'm not close the window. It's an old window. Anywho, um, so just please just keep my family in your prayers. Where was I at? Oh, yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine earlier, and even my mom and a bunch of you have said it, and I appreciate each and every one of you so much. If I've not replied back to you or whatever, I didn't see it. Okay, there's a lot of messages and emails and comments, and when you don't feel good, you don't you physically don't want to do anything. So um I've seen a few, and so thank you to everybody. Thank you everyone who has checked on me, reached out, and also not bothered me. Not one person irritated me. Not one. And I really, really appreciate that. Yes, Twisted Kitty, I went ahead and gave you a wrench, baby. So either message me on Facebook or email me real quick so I have your info. But what was I saying? Oh, and I'm not reading any comments. Oh, something's popped on my phone. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's anniversary. Debbie J, 9 months. Been here for 2 years. You sure have. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. I don't get to see these member updates on StreamYard. So if I ever miss you guys, it's because I'm looking at StreamYard and not my phone. So I didn't see it. Y'all already know. Y'all already know. If I don't react to you, respond to you, whatever, and it's something positive, it's because I didn't see it. So, but just to clear it up, I can't see these member updates on StreamYard. Okay. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Jesse. Thank you, baby. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. I myself am okay. My son, okay. Everybody it's just my mom. There's some family issues going on surrounding everything that's been going on. You know how when things happen, stress is high, family tend to clash, and so it's some personal things have been going on, and something happened that really, really pushed me down. Okay. And it's a matter of just me trying to get back up. Okay. Um, I'm really tired, guys. I am so tired. I'm sitting here leaning like I'm sitting Indian style, just like leaning here. Um, I did not take a nap because by the time I got my kitchen cleaned up and then realized that no kid was going to be here for dinner, which was a plus. So I didn't have to cook, but I didn't go to sleep because by then it was already like 4 o'clock, and I knew I had planned on doing a live, so I knew if I went to sleep, it was over with. There was going to be no live because y'all already know that I wouldn't have woke up to like 3 or 4 this morning. Hold on, seeing something green pop up. Spider's daughter, thank you so much, baby. I love you too. 9 months, thank you so much, Debbie J. Thank you for the super stick. I said stupid sticker, super sticker, Debbie. Thank you, baby. Hey T, thank you, baby. Um, yeah, that's because you lost the channel. Exactly 9 to 5. Losing my first channel, it does have a lot of people confused. Um, I think I need to do an actual video, not a live, but an actual video. Like I thought I said I was going to do this before, but I forgot. And just a small video, 10, 15 minutes max, and just kind of explain overall um, about my disease that I have, and, you know, things that transpire because this all happened on the first channel too. But a lot of you that are new, um, you think I'm either just not wanting to go live or ignoring you or whatever, and that's totally not the case. Um, but you don't have other videos to go back to, okay? And I have to keep reminding myself that. And thank you for reminding me of that 9 to 5 because I have to keep remembering that a lot of you did not come when we first started. This is our second channel. Um, our first channel was obviously falsely reported, but because of my vulgar language, according to YouTube, I could not get it back. We had about 7,000 followers at that time, and we had just started less than a year before. So we've only been doing this for 2 years um, between the two channels. So this channel is just got up in like October, November, something like that of last year. So about a year now on the new channel. But I think I need to just do a small video overall and pin it at the top because, and then people think that I only covered CMC. I'm only leaving because I don't have anybody to talk about. For one, I'm a reactor. I can react to whatever I want. I can react to someone making apple juice if I wanted to. Um, there's plenty of things to talk about. I just don't feel like talking about them. Okay. Um, even when Mello was in her prime, like deep getting bad. I mean, getting really bad. I missed 2 months. I only get paid if I go live, right? So those of you, oh, you're just doing this for clout. You only need somebody because that's somebody to talk about. Well, if that was the case, I would have said F all my issues that are going on and hopped on the clout train with everyone else that I'm saying. So I mean, I'm still watching. I'm still watching stuff. Quite often actually. I've seen a lot. Um, and especially some comments from some of you on some of these y'all wow. But my true supporters, thank you. You guys already know. And if anybody has any questions or anything, just message me or ask in the chat. And if I miss it, I'll go back and when I watch the replay, I'll hopefully catch it and I'll be able to answer it. Otherwise, mods can answer it. Um, or they can screenshot that question to me in the private chat. That way I see it. Whatever the case may be. Or if you supporters know the answer, feel free to answer as long as it's truthful. Please don't lie. I don't care if it makes me look bad or not. Okay, please don't tell a lie. Um, but yeah, so I'm sorry, but none of you, I've not gotten one complaint, not one. Um, thank you. Thank you. You guys are making this a whole lot easier because I really do care about each and every one of you. And I care that you're upset. So when someone's upset with me, that does bother me. It's been like that my entire life. So I want to make sure that you're okay. I want to make sure that you're not mad at me. We have built this little family that I plan on keeping. If we grow it, great. If we don't, great. Either way, the more the merrier, but I'm cool with who I have. I'm fine either way. Um, I've seen comments of, oh, her channel's never going to grow anymore because she quit going live. I don't care about all that. All I care about is making sure everybody's okay and making sure my family's okay. These lives are optional. This is not my job. This is not something I'm obligated to do. Um, and this is definitely not something you're obligated to watch. The only people that I'm obligated to are the paid members. Okay. So you guys will be getting some more videos over the next week. I got to make up a lot of days for you guys. So I'll be live. I'll just be live privately for the most part, but I will be doing, I'm going to I just don't want to say any dates because every time I say, oh, it'll be tomorrow, something happens. And then I feel bad because I feel like I lied and I didn't on purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy. But thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Okay. But I think I should do a small video just to explain a little bit about my health and everything. And there is something that I've wanted to talk about because it's My opinion. Okay, it's a scam. It's about Maybay. Okay, and I know there's so many people jumping on this clout train, but there a lot of people are doing it for different reasons. Okay, initially I was going to cover her, and the only reason was because she was asking for money for her house, right? So I put a compilation together of how she started when she was cool to, oh, she gets all this money and then boom, now and wants to flaunt it off and treat her supporters like they're peasants, right? And then boom, she's begging for money for a house. Well, then right after that, all of a sudden, she's sleeping with her daughter's girlfriend. They're buying more stuff. She just bought a new truck for her husband, bought the her wife some gold teeth, bought a bunch of gold jewelry. They're flashing it and stuff. But wasn't you just begging for money for a house? I'm confused. But anywho, but when I did the compilation initially, this was months ago, right? So much has happened since then. It's like, whoa, whoa. Every time I turn around, every time I log on to Facebook, it's something else. Now I'm in contact with someone who is in her mentorship or was in her mentorship. Like I said, when I do the story, I am only talking about what I see. I will not be talking about anybody's appearances, anybody's weight, none of that sexuality, none of that stuff should even come into play. Um, I just want to share with those of you who don't know and give a voice to those who would like to, talk to me. And if they do with like they do with the other people, we could talk privately and I can spread what they said. But it'll all strictly be my opinion. I'm not here to bash anybody. I'm not here to down anybody. I'm not here to take followers from anybody. I'm strictly here to just talk about my opinion and how I see a situation. How I see it may not be the same way you do. How I react may not be the same way you do. We all make mistakes. I have made plenty of them. It's what we do after that. Do we learn from that mistake and not let it happen again? Or do we continue going on? So okay, so many of you have messaged me. Let me back up. So I've gotten so many emails and messages from you guys requesting me to cover Maybay's life. Okay. If you aren't sure who she is, I'm going to go over it briefly. Um, after I do this Mellow reaction, but the next few lives, I think I got a CMC. No, I have a CMC reaction that I'm doing next after the Mellow. I'm doing CMC reaction. I've not seen the video at all, so I don't know if it's boring or not, but it was requested quite some time ago. Um, and what else? But it's really long, so I said I'm just gonna get the Mellow one out today. But over the next few lives, we'll be discussing the Maybay situation. That way I can get you guys who don't know or aren't aware of what she's doing, you guys know. And it's pretty much just to give another input on the situations that have happened with her sleeping with her daughter's girlfriend, with her sleeping with all of these young African American women under the age of 21, and she's over 40. Um, you know, her daughter is an adult, but her daughter, twerking and all this and these skimpy clothes, and she's smacking her on the butt like, "Hey, go girl," and all that. That's disturbing to me. Okay, um, if you joke around and pop her on the butt or something, whatever. But that is the second video I have seen where she's on a live booty dancing or whatever with her daughter, and it's like, you know what? It's a lot. It's a lot. And so much else keeps happening. I keep going in Shizme report just to keep up. And I'm lost even still because I found other stuff that popped up on my suggestions on Facebook. I'm like, oh my dear Lord, about this birthday party that she had. It was supposed to be a birthday bash for Ivan and for her wife and her husband. And they said, rumor has it there was about 10 people that actually showed up, and that one of Maybay's mentorship people who paid her $500 to get her channel monetized or whatever, help her grow her channel. She left this drunk girl in a parking lot in a city and state where she's thousands of miles away from where she lives, left her there by herself and left. And some other lady who was there picking up her sister, who was also in the mentorship, who I guess has now walked away from it after this party or whatever. Um, she gave the girl a ride, and the girl was intoxicated enough to trust her. I mean, thank God it wasn't you know, a bad person, but this stranger to this woman gave her a ride to the airport so she could get back to her children. Um, because she was just left there, very intoxicated, and that's not cool. Now, I have watched the Ivan video of the conversation in the background, and I can tell you just without going in details, Chosen was wrong for a lot of that happened in Denny's. Okay, you can hear her just starting stuff. That's what she does. She gets high, then she gets drunk, and huffing that those the whatever she huffs, and smoking the crack and all that paranoids her. So she's and I'm not that's not an opinion. It has been she's admitted it, May's admitted it, Chosen smokes crack cocaine, and she huffs that stuff that you clean off computers with. But those are the types of girls that Maybe likes to go after, okay? My opinion. All the girls that she has brought into her home look younger than my daughter, and they're all, between 18 and 21. All of them have some sort of problem. They all are either alcoholics, drug addicts, runaways, whatever. And then after the fact, you hear what really goes on, and it's crazy. It's crazy. But it is becoming a race war at this point because a lot of African American people are very upset at the fact that they feel that she is targeting African American women who are at their lowest and forcing them to do things for her own benefit. Um, so that's kind of where that stands. But we're going to get into that, not tonight, but we will. The next live. I'm going to start you guys off from the beginning, kind of take you down a journey of when I started following Maybe. I liked her. I did. I thought everything was cool, but things have changed. And I'm not saying I dislike her because I don't really dislike any actual content creators. Um, if you are doxing children and all this other mess, making false calls on people and all that, then you're not a content creator. That's not a content creator. Um, but I dislike what she's doing, and I dislike a lot of things that are happening. And since so many of you, I counted 12 emails so far. I did not count the messages, but 12 emails is a lot for me for one person. Um, so all of you are requesting the same thing. You want to know my ideas on it. You want to get my input, my side, what I have to say, all of that. So it's going to take me another day or so. I've been doing a lot of watching stuff today, but because I don't want to come off as being judgmental, I also don't want to offend anyone. And I also want to make it clear that these are my opinions and how I see things. So I'm trying to figure out ways to word certain things, but we will definitely talk about that. Because I used to really like her videos. But once the money started coming in, content left. Now it's just nothing but flashing this, flashing that. Oh, I got this, I got that. Getting smart with people, being disrespectful with people, being arrogant with people. And it's not just her, it's all of them in that house. Um, but there's some things I agree with, some that I don't. So we'll get into that. 'Cause I think it's very important for you guys to watch what I cover on it. I'm not gonna go into deep details about a lot of the things that done happened, but as far as the whole scamming part, you're begging for money, then flashing jewelry, brand new truck, gold teeth, all of that, because you made sure at the end of last month you started a whole war to get your views up so that you could make that $43,000 that she made this month. She got a $43,000 check on Facebook this month, according to other sources, allegedly. I wish you two made that much, y'all. Oh my jeez. We don't get nothing. Like we don't get any type of special things. Um, but that's not here nor there. Now all of a sudden it's back to the oh F you all, we're bigger and badder than you sort of thing. So um we'll go over that. She has Raven. Yes, that's the thing. Like they're you know, we're gonna go over it. We're gonna go over it. Tonight we're just gonna talk about Mellow. And then after I do the Mellow reaction, I will go ahead and we'll talk a little bit about CMC if y'all want for a second. I've not watched a thing on CMC. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I've not. I've had to stay clear because that girl raised my blood pressure. But and then let you guys know again that we'll be talking about Maybe just in a different light. I'm not doing it for like a lot of the other channels or drama channels. Like so that's what they do. Like that's what their channel is about. Our channel is not necessarily, we're like a cross between that. So we do have drama, but I try to stay on topic and get my point across as to why I'm even talking about it versus just, you know, talking because we want to laugh and joke and all of that about the drama per se. We can, but that's not what the entire show is about. So I'm trying to make sure that I get my point across with this. And of course, everybody's going to have their own say so. We can agree to disagree. We can all still be family. It don't matter. Half of you have different opinions than we do, than the other half. So that's fine. You guys all know that. And you guys all know you guys can discuss that amongst each other without an argument. Um, and one of you have to be the bigger person and in that conversation once you see that it's starting to escalate, but you've already gotten your point across. Okay. There's no need to argue. But the Maybe thing is going to drag a lot of things out, a lot of triggers, things like that. So I'm trying to fulfill you guys' request. And I'm not going to lie, I had changed my mind completely. I wasn't going to cover it at all after I just kept watching all the stuff. But you guys are still sending me videos. So we will. And I'll let you guys know all the characters involved. I'll let you guys know, like, who they are, I'll show you what they look like, show you what their role is and all of this. Um, and then I'll start the story time on briefly on what I have witnessed and what I have seen for myself um, on that. So, yes, Noel, sweetheart, we're live, baby. Debbie J, Mello probably playing that game. Carolina, yeah, our goal was to stop her from scamming, and if she's not scamming, then there's no reason for me to be reacting to her. Um, One person sent me a video request, but I haven't even watched it, so I don't even know what it's about. But I was just gonna do a blind reaction. Um, but just like with Mello, we started our channel with Mello, our first channel. This is our second one, if you guys did not know that. Our first channel was taken down due to false reporting, of course, and we started our channel 2 years ago with Real Young Mellow. She was a scammer for about 13 years, and between all of the channels that were involved in, reactions and capturing things she was deleting and things like that, we finally were able to all come together and get her stopped, none other than by Social Security. But she did a video the other day asking for money. So that's what we're going to react to. I knew she was up to something the video before last when she was live. She was mad because, as a matter of fact, we'll watch that one first. We'll watch two Mellows. Or no, I already played. Did I already play that one Mellow for y'all? Did I play the last Mellow video for y'all? Let me know. Where she was mad about nobody subscribing to her. I mean, watching her. Let me know. Did I do the reaction? Hey, nostalgic baby. Did I do the one on Mellow where I think it was a black screen, and she was mad because nobody was watching her gaming videos. Did we already do that one? Just recently. I hate you, baby. I don't remember if I did it or not. Oh, and if you guys have not, the video is posted right here on our channel. I will also put it in the comments or in the yeah, the comments after the video's over. I did get the copy. If you missed it, we did get a copy of the police report on the false welfare check call that was made on me. Um, I'm not sure if all of you um put put a put a say no if you have not heard the video clip that I played on the false police report that was made on me. Okay, baby. Thank you, Sister Kitty. Okay, sweetheart. You good night, sweetheart. I want to see if how many people did not get a chance to watch that video. It's right here. It's on the our channel if you guys missed it too. I'll play it real quick. It's maybe a 1 second clip. Um, we were advised that there are things in the call, so we cannot play the whole call right now until charges have been brought up against him. Um, I'm gonna play like I did with every. Okay, it's a couple of you then. All right, so first let me play to you WC's voice. WC is the one who has been attacking me and my children for about 2 years, me and my children and my family for about 2 years. Most of you know him and his minions, of course. Um, and he's hiding behind these different false pages doing it, right? Well, he made a false welfare check calling me, which he's called CPS on me. He's called animal control on me. And this is like the second or third false police report or police call he's made on me. Um, I, I get confused if it was him did two and Donkey did one because we know Donkey did the first one, or if he did three and Donkey did the first one. But Donkey did the first one. Police popped up and everything, found out who they were. That's all been done and over with. They've been gone ever since then, once the police got involved with them. So now the police are going to get involved with William, okay? Because he did make the false call. Um, they we did submit a bunch of pages to the police station, a lot of the awareness pages, because there are pages that are being shared on these awareness pages that are doxing children, that are just doing a lot of weird stuff. So just all I can say is I really hope things go down the way they say they will. I don't have much faith in the justice system, to be honest with you, but charges will be brought up on the false call. But as far as everything else goes, that's going to be long. That's going to take the longest. So we're just waiting on the charges to be brought up. Um, Not really sure what's going on. I did actually call down there and talk to them, but I think it is going to take Abby to come here and go down there with me because she knows more about the history than I do. And all I can tell them is what he's done to me. You know, and some of what I know of what he's done to other content creators and just other people in general. But she has a better way of talking to people without getting frustrated. So with things going crazy in my personal life, and she of course has her own personal life. We have not been able to make this trip yet, but you know, she's coming from like 8 hours away. So, and she's doing that to help me, and that means a lot to me. So hopefully either we can get her here or I can get her on the phone with somebody who can, you know, tell her what else is going on because I'm getting confused. And telling me I need this, I need that, and I need to talk to this person and that person. So hopefully she can either do it over the phone or she said she is willing to come here. So that does mean a lot to me that she's willing to help me at least get the charges filed for the police call, at least that. But I'm trying to do more. So I need help to do more than just the charges on the false police report. But anyway, let me go into this. Where is it at? So I'm going to go to WC's known Facebook page. those of you who know his voice. And I'm going to play you a video of her. I mean, of him, sorry. A live, one of his lives, okay? Just a little bit, just so you can hear the voice. Those of you who aren't familiar with this voice, then I'm going to play the small clip that we have of the police report. I mean, of the police call. We have the whole call, the whole 911 call. He actually called 911 and said that I needed a welfare check and, lied and blah, 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 which is a class 4 felony. So, um, once charges, and I'm going to say if once, because I promise you, I'm not going to stop until they are. Him and whoever else is involved with him, they will be, especially him. Well, he'll be extradited to Illinois. So give me a second here. So WC, did you remove your lives, sweetheart? Or do I need to go back to my live? I'll just go back to my own live. How about that? Because I don't see any of his lives on here, and he talks too damn much, and he got all this stuff going on. I ain't got time to be looking at none of that. He's messing with some other woman, so it's not a surprise. But anywho, so it's the very last video I have uploaded. It says false 911 call made by WC with proof. So let me go through here and find where I start showing it. Call title valuable emergency service. It is kind of hard to hear her voice, Abby's voice, when she because Abby posted. I allowed Abby to post the clip.
Was warned about all this. No, I wasn't. But
Abby was given permission to upload the video clip by me. And she also added her own commentary to it, but she's behind a voice box, so it's a little difficult to hear her side or her talking. But we have the police reports and we have the 911 call. So I'm going to play just a clip of the call for you that missed it last time. I know we played it several times, so I want to make sure, because I played it and then let me see what this says.
So you guys can get the voice. Trying to wait for people.
Okay, so we'll just play my live, a clip of my live, and it goes into hey, Curl. I'm gonna play William's known voice on his actual live from his actual page. But I'm doing the reaction from my own live because I don't feel like pulling everything back up. This video that I'm about to play for you guys is right here on my channel. It did get reported. I got an email from YouTube. What a surprise. But the report was thrown out. So, it's my last video on this channel, okay? But I'm going to go ahead and go to that video for those of you who missed it. It's only literally less than a minute of the 911 call because of legal reasons. We cannot release the whole call. Just know it's a class 4 felony, what he did. There is something that he did on this call that made it a felony. And it's, some of you may know what it is, some of you may not. I'm not even going to speak on it. All I'm going to say is you're an idiot. Calling 911 on someone falsely, knowing I can prove on that video that night that I was not in danger. No one was in danger. I emailed all of that to this detective that I to show that I was not threatening to harm anyone, myself, my children, or anyone else for that matter. And there's another call that was made too. Beware, there was at least one other call, and we had to send requests for each different one. But when I finally, to be honest, a lot of this has been put on the back burner, so I don't have too many updates on a lot of things. This is just stuff that was done before. I completely fell off the map there for a minute, but I I know that there's one other call, but we got to figure out if there was another one because I got to find the date. Um, and that way we can get those calls too. So that way we can see how many that he actually did, um, or his minions did. But see how many he actually did. Someone else is supposed to be submitting their request for their call that was made. Other people are. They say they went online and submitted the request. If you need help with submitting a request for a false 911 call that you believe William, aka WC, or aka Big Al Crane, is the page he's hiding behind now, amongst several other pages. Um, if you need help with figuring out how you get your 911 call, message the WC awareness page on Facebook or just message me. Okay. But the WC awareness page, she knows way more about stuff like that because of the field that she's in. So I I would prefer you to message her to get exactly the right information because, like I said, she's helped me. But if you happen to message me, I can translate back. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just play. First, I'm gonna play you a clip from him, from his live. Okay. He goes on black screen, doesn't show himself, but I'm just gonna show you him. Okay. Um, And while that is going on, I'm actually no, okay, I'm not gonna play that. All right. I know, right? I'm robbing banks and stealing EBT cards and all types of y'all. I'm telling you, dude done lost his mind. I was in a treatment center because I was popping pills and y'all. Okay, alrighty, all right then, sir. Anywho, so I'm just gonna play it from this point on this video of mine, and it'll get to the 911 call. Again, this is not the full 911 call, okay? We are not allowed to play the full call. This is just to prove that it was William, aka WC, aka Big Al Crane. It's him that has done it. He's been stalking me, my family, and my children for 2 years on YouTube and Facebook, along with several of these old women that are just brainwashed by him. But he lied and said he did not call the police on me. Okay. He said I lied about the police being called. He said that I lied about somebody pretending to be David Hale. He said I lied about all of that. So guess what? I got the call. And I'm proving that William is the one that called, lied and said his name was David Hale, and he's the one that made the false welfare check call on me. Okay? Okay. Where is the play? Oh, here we go.
People to come in.
People to come in.
And then I'm gonna play the
And then I'm
part
going
of
to
the
play the
911 call.
part of the 911 call.
Oh, and if you're new here,
Oh, and if you're new
I
here,
have
I have
ADD.
ADD. I cannot talk
and
and
read at the same
read at
time,
the same time,
which means
which means I miss about 95%,
maybe even more,
maybe even more
of my live comments. So if I miss anything, I apologize.
Curl, message me, baby. I have messaged you about that. Message me, sweetheart.
Never on purpose.
Never on purpose.
Thank you guys so much for being here, commenting, giving me your opinions. Anything you send me, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I do watch my replays, and then that's when I go back through and I read. Now there was a comment from someone named Eric. Something. They kept asking how many animals I had. I currently have 3 dogs. And a cat, and of course fish. I have 4 dogs, but my eldest dog just passed away a couple weeks ago. But are my old lady, Holly. So, but I do still have the other ones. So yeah, just wanted to answer that because I've seen that. But don't ever think that I'm ignoring you. If you're asking a question and I'm gonna let this part play because people are coming in, but I am about to the 911 call is gonna play here in a second. First, his live is gonna play, just to show you his voice. Then I'm gonna play the 911 call, and you guys are gonna see it. Then we're gonna get right into the Mellow reaction. And I forgot what I was just gonna say. Oh yeah, if you guys missed it, one of my dogs did sadly pass away. My oldest, old lady, Holly.
Um, we had to put her down a few weeks ago. I just got her ashes back actually last Wednesday. Um, we had to put her down. Um, I do know for sure she had diabetes, but they didn't do any extensive anything to figure out what else could be because I didn't want to put her through that. Neither did the doctor. Based on her vitals and everything else, and the weight loss and everything that was happening, um, it was time. Okay. He agreed with me that it was not right to just keep her like that, going to test after test after test, and she was getting so weak, and I ultimately made the decision to have her put down. Um, she was 13. We've had her since she was about 8 weeks old. So it was really difficult on my son because that was his dog. He got her when he was almost 4, and he's 16 now, almost 17. So as you can imagine, yes, things just have been spiraling since then, to be honest with you. Um, and then my mom, she was diagnosed with a brain tumor, so going through that. So it's just a lot. But I also feel better when I come live. It's weird because I don't want to go live because I just don't feel good, and I just feel like I have nothing to offer you guys because I'm not into it. But then once I'm live, I start really coming out of that shell, if that makes sense. But rest in peace to Holly. Um, I posted her picture of her cute little box that they have her in with her name on a plaque and stuff. And so, yeah, all the dogs are starting to get back to normal. The cat's starting to get back to normal. The only way to keep Rusty calm now is to put Holly's blanket over his kennel at night. I found like have him sleep like a bird because he was not sleeping. All he was doing was looking at her kennel crying. And so, and I haven't been able to bring it to myself to put her kennel anywhere, or I've not touched her food. I've not touched her water. It's all still sitting there. Um, so we've gotten him kind of through that. He was closer to Holly, the Rusty and Holly were like two thieves in the night. They used to run off together. We used to have to go find them when they were younger. Um, she's double his age, but they just click. But so yeah, so enough about that. All right, so let's finish playing this. Again, I'm about to play, this is from my own video because I don't feel like pulling up all these different videos that I did last time I went live. I'm playing the voice of WC on his own live, and then I'm going to play a clip of the 911 call. He made several false 911 calls on people, including me. With the help of Abby Kadabi, I was able to get those calls, or get that call, one of them so far, and the police report. Charges are going to be filed, so we cannot play the whole call. We can only play what I'm going to play you. Okay, so this is from my live from the other day, just to show people who have not heard the call.
Mom's not answering you or whatever, it's because they don't see it. I don't, it's the daytime, some of them are at work or whatever, they might not be around. So don't think that anybody's ignoring you. Just kind of chill, and don't snap off or anything. But ask the question again, but put some like emojis or something, sirens or something with it, so it sticks out just a little bit more. But please don't get mad if you feel like you're being ignored. Okay, because you're not. Trust and believe. Y'all, sorry, I'm going through these bags. I'm looking for something. But trust and believe, you guys are not being ignored. Oh, there they go. Y'all got me some dots. I'm ready to tear those up, baby. Oh crap! Where did that?
I think there is going to be an echo, because there was an echo in the actual video itself. So let me get to the part.
Damn dog! I've had my other headsets. Yep, and she chewed the corner of it. Why is this?
Am I not playing it? What am I doing?
I'm sorry if everything is really. All right. Let's go for the call. Y'all ready?
But
Okay. This is WC's voice. This is William off of his own page. So listen to the voice, and right after, I'm going to play the 911 call to prove those his followers that he is the one that made that false police report on me.
no, I believe Carmen had touched on that situation with Ashley outside of long before Carrie.
I don't know what he's talking about with the whole Ashley situation with the lady who I got into it with and all that. It's about long before Carrie and all that. Dude, I've been dealing with that lady for over a year. Okay, so I don't know what you're talking about, but anyway, I still don't know what. I don't know what none. I don't even know what this live is about. I'm only playing a clip just so you guys can get the voice. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
And just to clear the air.
Look, I'm talking again. Yes, Carrie, go ahead.
If he is in fact talking about the Ashley that was charged with sexually abusing her child.
Yeah, see, I was told later he was talking about a different Ashley that some other things happened with. But at the time I thought he was talking about another Ashley that I had on my panel at one point, which was the night the doxing of me and my children started. Because he was behind another page doing it, but yeah, I don't know.
But she wasn't convicted of that. She was convicted of something. I never ever said that she was a pedophile, and this was after Ashley was given CMC money, but then she couldn't give her money, and that's when
that's
CMC
what all that
went
was
live
about.
and said she was a pedophile. If I wanted to have somebody on here,
dealt with her.
And I don't even know what the hell that is. All right. Think y'all heard enough of his voice. There's the call. Now, this is just part of the call. Y'all get ready. There we go.
Hi, my name is David Hale. I'm a friend of Carrie.
Yeah, it's an echo. Give me a second, y'all. It's gonna stop echoing.
Maybe you guys can go over and do a welfare check with her.
They were initiated at 2:29:07.
This is the police report. You guys can also go. You guys can go on the WC awareness page on Facebook. And you can visibly see this police report in her video. Okay, it's hard to see on here, but I know I play this again because of the echo. I realized you guys were echoing, so hold on. Because it was echoing. Here we go.
Hi, my name is David Hale. I'm a friend of Carrie. I was wondering if maybe you guys could go over and do a welfare check.
But I guess so.
It stops echoing at the end. Hold on, sorry. This is a screenshot right here of the messages between him and my old moderator, Grim Creeper, the night that the call was made. He told her he made the call.
At the beginning, you guys hear her say,
because at the beginning,
Peoria Police.
At the beginning of the 911 call, you hear the lady say Peoria Police, and then that's when he begins to talk. So hold on.
And you hear him.
Because there's a part where it's not echoing, because I remember you guys telling me it was echoing.
And then down here it says welfare. I thought he didn't do that.
I'm eating my candy, y'all, on this video.
He didn't do that. You hear her say
Sorry
Peoria Police. And then you hear him about the welfare call.
Police. Peoria Police. Hi, my name is David Hale. I'm a friend of Carrie. That's all right. I was wondering
You hear how he lied and said his name was David Hale? But I thought he didn't do that. Huh? All you little friends out there of his. I thought he didn't do that. Don't worry. The entire call is going to be released. Okay? We just can't right now. We were advised by the law not to.
Because trust me, buddy, this is a class 4 felony because you called 911. So, falsely. So, yeah, I plan on taking it there. And regardless if you get probation or arrested or whatever, and since it's a felony, you'll be extradited here to Illinois. But I just wish you would have just left this alone a long time ago, but you won't. You want to keep lying and all that, messing with my family, my children, everything else for literally no reason at all. So I have every intention on doing anything I can to make sure that you pay for what you did to at least me.
Please. Hi, my name is David Hale. I'm the friend of Carrie that called Ray. I was wondering if maybe you guys could go over and do a welfare check with her.
Okay, you hear that? You hear how he says my whole name too, y'all. He literally says my entire name, my first, middle, and last name. Says his name is David Hale. He's a friend of mine. David didn't even know my middle name. I don't talk to David like that. I don't know David outside of this. I know I was told David was really a girl, but that could even be a lie. I don't know. But see, William thought that me and David were BFFs because I've given the wrench back to David so many times. But there's different reasons why that wrench was taken, and it was never because we were into it, idiot. So he thought that he was going to get some drama started between me and David when he didn't realize that I was advised that David's not even a guy. So I knew that was a lie from jump. From jump, I knew it was a lie. When the police told me that David Hale called and made the report, I knew William did that. Just like I said, and here's the call to prove it. So you idiots that want to sit here and continue to kiss his behind and act like he's not doing any of this stuff, man, you better wake up. Because I'm telling you, I promise you, by the time all of this is over with, more of you are going to be stalked, harassed, doxxed before this is done and over with. He's just gathering your information, pretending to be your friend so then he can blast you for internet content, basically. But let's keep listening. So let's listen to his live. This is his live. I'm sorry, y'all. It's so ghetto. I'm the same person. It's William.
And I'm just trying to think because it's been so long. Yeah, and like Carla explained, Curry had made a page, okay? Carla didn't want to go along with it, and neither the two mods, because they're...
And I'm about to say it on here, that's a bold-faced lie. I never made a page. Carla did. Made the page on William. I asked her to. And the other two mods asked her to as well. All three of them, including me, so all four of us, were posting things in the comments that we wanted added to this page, including doxing every child, every relative, everything with William and his boyfriend. That's how low I was about to stoop. I'm glad I didn't. So in a sense, by Grimm unpublishing the page and us not advertising the page at that time, that's the only thing I could thank her for. Because if I had went through with that, I would not be able to make a case on him now. Now, the case is actually not even going to really be from me. I think it's from the city of Peoria, but I'm not 100% sure on that. That's what I'm getting confused about, because they're saying the city of Peoria is going to go after him and that I need a file charge. So I don't know. That's what I'm getting confused about. But It's all gonna come down on it's all gonna come down. But just know we all was involved. And no, I didn't make the page. She made the page. She's the one that said I will make a page. And but that's all done and over with. Y'all have a happy go life because I'm done with all that mess. But um no, I did not make the page. Just want to clarify that. And if I did, I would have said, hell yeah, I made that page. But I didn't because my slow self didn't know how. I didn't hear none of this because I don't watch his stuff, but that's a bold-faced lie. All right, hand to God on my kids. We all wanted the page. I never made a page about William. Carla said she was going to make the page because she took another person's page. The Beggin and the Holler page used to be somebody else's page. She stole it from them. She wanted to make the page on William. She kept telling us, "Oh, I'm doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that." And all of a sudden, it's, "Oh, I haven't been feeling good, so I haven't had a chance to do it, to finish it yet. The page is made. It's just unpublished, so we can add stuff to it." Blah 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 blah. It's about they wasn't on board. Boy, please, I read all those messages. You seen they was on board. But anyway, enough of that. Y'all heard the voices. I'll play it one more time, but that's it. It's not that long. It's just a clip of it. But this is a clip of the 911 call of WC, a.k.a. William Cartwright, a.k.a. Big Al Crane. They're all the same person. He is making false police reports against people, false CPS calls, animal control calls, all of that. He has recently, a few weeks ago, made a false welfare check call on me at 3 o'clock in the morning while I was live, right? He messaged Carla Weeks, told her that the call was made. Let's watch the fireworks, because he thought police would show up while I was still live, but they didn't. It was right after I got off. So we requested a copy of the 911 call to see who it was, since he lied and said that we lied, that first the call was never made and that he didn't make the call. Okay, we got the call. We got the proof. It is him. He called and pretended to be David Hale, doing a false welfare check call on me. Because he called 911, it's considered a class 4 felony, and they extradite for felonies. And I don't care if they slap him on the hand and let him walk off or whatever, but I have every intention on taking this as far as I need to, because he is going to seriously hurt someone one day, as far as them hurting themselves type of thing, because he has no life. He is lonely. He is just worthless. So therefore, it makes him feel better when he is stalking people's minor children and, things like that. So let's do it at the beginning. It says Peoria police, and then him talking a little bit. And then Abby shows the screenshot of the conversation between him and Carla, aka Grim, who used to be my moderator. And then basically saying the call was made. The welfare check was made. So yeah, and if you guys go to, and I apologize, I mixed it up. WC Awareness is on Facebook and on YouTube. This particular video that Abby did of the call, it's on her YouTube. So go to YouTube and just type in WC Awareness, and you should be able to pull up that channel. And pretty much anything that I have that's proven WC wrong in any way, the first person who's going to ever see it, well, besides outside of my mods and Olivia, would be Abby. Okay, so if there's any updates on anything that we can publicly talk about, we will post it. So don't be, don't comment on anything on Facebook, period. Don't like anything on Facebook, period. Because you're doing it from your real account, and he has his minions in there, and they will start stalking and harassing you. If you want to say something about anything, say whatever you want to say on YouTube, as long as you're behind a fake name and a fake picture. Okay. But just wanted to clarify that. But regardless of that screenshot or not, we got the video. We got the entire call. But because of the investigation, quote unquote, we can't publicly talk about it yet. But oh, we got the whole call. And trust me, we'll do a whole video out of it. But let's listen one more time. Let's listen to his voice on here.
There was no proof. They kept asking and asking. There was nothing there to show. Yeah, she said because she wasn't convicted. Okay, so she was convicted. Whether the charge was maybe dropped was dropped to a lesser offense. The more serious one occurred. It doesn't matter. You know you may have robbed a bank, but you went and snitched on those people, and you got your charge dropped down to conspiracy after the fact.
So the more I listen to that part, the more I'm assuming that he's trying to make an analysis of that I possibly snitched on somebody to get a lesser charge or something with my conviction of my theft. No, you idiot. They dropped it to a misdemeanor because they wanted to. It was dropped to a misdemeanor before I even got out of jail when I first got arrested. And I was out of jail within like 4 hours. It was already dropped down to a misdemeanor because I've never been in trouble before. You know what I mean? But I admitted my wrong. I admitted what I did. You have yet to come on here and admit of your harassment convictions, your battery convictions, your DUI conviction. When I think you did admit that one about the fines you still owe, about you having a warrant in Florida, in Pennsylvania. So that's why you don't want to go back. You may even be up and run from Florida. You can try to. Go ahead. But see, by your actions, you are getting a lot more people involved in mess that even need to be. We're talking whoever you're living with, all of that. You all are going to be talked to. So you're putting so many more people involved in this that don't need to be because you wanted to go after my family and my children for no reason. And anybody that's associated with you through messages and anything else that the Peoria police decide they want to do, they can figure out a lot more than what you think. So that's why I don't know how deep this is going to go. I don't know how many charges are going to be brought up. I know at least one making the call, but that's all I know. So those of you who are out here doxing people and you think it's cute, better be careful because I'm telling you, police are not taking it as serious as they should, but they are taking it more serious the more you get on them. That's why I just continued to make all the police reports that I did so that I had a paper trail so I could prove that I was being stalked and harassed, me and my family and my children. Because I knew eventually it would come down to something. You know what I mean? That's why I didn't retaliate and go ahead and dox children and his family and stuff like that as much as I wanted to. And I'm glad I was stopped from that. I am, because that would have been wrong. And I was just mad because of what was done to my child. But anywho, all right. If it'll play.
You still committed that bank robbery.
Sugar down here. If I would have known everything with that Ashley chick before I let her on my panel, no, I would not have let her on there. That is true. And I don't know what charges they talking about, but I only have one conviction. Y'all heard the voice, right? There we go.
Peoria Police.
Hi, my name is David Hill. I'm a friend of Carrie that called right. I was wondering if maybe you guys could go over and do a welfare check with her.
Peoria Police.
Hi, my name is David Hill. I'm a friend of Gary Nicole Ray. I was wondering if maybe you guys could go overdue and do a welfare check on her.
Peoria Police.
Hi, my name is David Hill. I'm a friend of Gary Nicole Ray. I was wondering if maybe you guys could go overdue and do a welfare check on her.
You were messaging her.
There we go. So it wasn't you, huh, William? You didn't make a false call on me, huh? Yeah, buddy. You sure did, Toots. Yippers. You sure did. So there's that, guys, for those of you who missed it. He definitely made the call. He definitely lied about his name. And he definitely turned this whole thing from him thinking it's just the internet way further. And he's going to keep taking it as far as he can. Don't think that this is going to stop him or anybody else that's doing it to us. Me or any content creators. It's not going to stop. It's going to continue. It's just one by one. They'll go to jail, do time, get fines, whatever. And, it's going to take a lot to get, harsher laws on things like this. So, but it is what it is. Like I said, I don't care if he walks away with a slap on the wrist. As long as I get him in court, that's all I care about. That literally, that's all I care about. I don't care if it's a slap on the hand. Goodbye, William Cartwright. I don't care. As long as I can get a conviction on him for anything pertaining to me and my family, because I have never, ever messed with anyone in his family, anybody in his circle. Like, I never messaged anyone as much as I wanted to. Never did. I never did. And, because your family's probably just as twisted as you anyway, so it wouldn't matter. But anywho, so completely unnecessary. But that was part of the video to prove that William is the one who made the false police report on me. Said his name was David Hale. I showed y'all both voices. If you have never heard his voice before, you did just now with the black screen. That was his live. That is him. So he can keep lying all he wants to. I don't know how many calls Abby's waiting for from other people, but I need to get up with her. We really need to talk because some stuff I don't even think I even told her when that guy called me back. I don't remember, y'all. I've just been wanting to just skip life, up a month and see if that works. Things when I tell you guys, when it rains, it pours. Y'all have no idea. It has poured. Basement flooded. It is bad. Oh, and huge prayers to anyone being affected, have been affected, or in the line of the hurricane. Most definitely. I'm sorry, I should have said that at the beginning. But definitely, you guys are definitely in our prayers. Most definitely. We got some family down there. Our Miss Taylor. So please just keep everybody in your prayers. Sharon, girl, Mellow. Okay, so all right, so we're done with that. So y'all seen that. All right, done with that. So girl, Mellow has been off the YouTube scene for a while. Kind of. She's been on Twitch instead, causing problems over there. Then she posts certain videos from her Twitch on her YouTube. Well, she is not getting the reaction that she wants to get. She's not getting the views, the likes, anything on these videos of the game that she's playing, and she's uploading it on YouTube. She only gets over 1,000 views when she actually goes live, when she's actually on video. Thank you so much, Nessie. Welcome, sweetheart. So she basically did a live and said that if you are not giving her the views and the comments on her videos of her gaming stuff, then you really don't support her. Try to guilt trip you. She's telling you she just wants comments. But what the comments do is it speeds up that algorithm so she gets more views, right? So the more you comment on somebody's stuff, the more views they're going to get. Um, so she wants to make you feel bad and oh my comment. So she snapped off. Well, then the other day she comes live for the first time and probably oh man, it's been oh I would say she hasn't begged since um well, it was a holiday. I remember what holiday that was. When she had that cousin of hers. Remember y'all that cousin that was on her live? I don't remember I don't remember when that what holiday that was. But she was begging them, like low key begging. But this video I'm about to play for y'all, oh, she was begging. This was just the other day. So I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have rights to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. I'm just gonna play because okay, we'll play this one first if you missed it. This was 3 weeks ago, okay? This is when she was mad because nobody was commenting on her videos. And then, and watch her, I want you to listen. The main reason I'm playing this is so you can listen to her attitude and getting smart and everything else compared to the video of her begging and see how her voice changes. Even her what do you call that? Speech impediment seems to change. So this was 3 weeks ago. Now, at the beginning of her live, she just sits here. So let me look at my phone. Guys don't understand. I've missed you all so much, Paris. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you for the 9 months. I missed you guys too. Thank you so much. Let me see if I see anything else. Twisted Kitty, 2 months. Prayers to you and your family, Carrie. Much love. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. I love you guys too. Crystal's dirty feet needs washing, 9 months. Hey everybody, I missed our chat so much. Hey baby, I missed you guys too. Thank you so much. You hear Mellow? That's Mellow puffing on that vape too, by the way. That ain't me. I'm trying to see how far up I could go. That's it. So anything before that, I can't see it, but thank you guys so much for just being here. And don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel by clicking the red word that says subscribe and turn your bell onto all that's next to that word. That way you're notified anytime we go live.
See, I told you. See what I'm saying? Y'all is fake as hell.
See, she's about to start calling her supporters fake because she gets a lot of views when she's live and comments when she's live. But when she posts these video clip videos or whatever playing video games, these grown women in their 50s and 60s, they don't want to watch that stuff. She don't read the room well. She just knows what she wants and she wants you to do what she wants. You know, these people don't know how to, she's not even telling them how to get to Twitch. She's not even telling them none of that. She wants to get paid because she's still monetized on YouTube. I'm assuming she may not be though, but I'm assuming she is. But she's not getting the numbers, so she's not getting her revenue, and we have a certain revenue to hit, so she's not getting paid. So she wants you to comment and show all this interest in these gaming videos, so she gets more views, so she hits her revenue. But she thinks it's messed up that her supporters don't show her love on her gaming videos, but they watch her lives, not understanding or comprehending that her fan base are women 50 years and older for the majority. Not saying that they don't play video games. I'm just saying in general, they don't want to watch no video game. They came to you for one reason, and that was what they first saw. Now, you're the one who decided that you were just going to stay on Twitch because you can't come on YouTube without getting smart or begging from people. And since Social Security was on that butt, you had to stay off. And not to mention, she lives with her grandmother and her grandparent, her grandmother, her family, none of them. agree with her being online and stuff. So that's why she's in the dark a lot. But anywho, and please, if y'all have not heard Mellow before, this is the scammer we started off with on our first channel. Um, Unfortunately, a lot of the videos are gone, but don't let that speech impediment fool you. Her family said themselves she is not disabled the way people think she is. She is very smart. She just has a speech impediment, okay?
As hell.
I mean,
I
she
swear
might
to
be a
God,
little
on my
off.
soul, y'all fake as hell.
She might be a little off, don't get me wrong, but I'm saying she ain't slow. But she's talking to her supporters right now. Let's rewind that. She's talking to her supporters. Louie Lou, you might have been one of the ones who got a free month. David Hale sent out, I don't even remember, I think like 20, a total of like 20, 15 or 20 free gifts. So what he does is he pays for them, and then YouTube randomly chooses people, however many people he he chooses the amount of people, and then they randomly select people to get the free membership for 1 month. So if you did not set it up yourself, it was David Hale that did it. So thank you once again, David, for that. We really, really appreciate that. We still got people coming up like, wait a minute, why am I in green? Yes. So if you're in green and you weren't before and you know you didn't sign up, you got 1 month free from David. I want to say our last live or the live before that. Um so yeah, so you got one free month from him.
Oh man. What a day, what a day. See, I told you, see what I'm saying? Y'all is fake as hell. I swear to God, on my soul, y'all is fake as hell. That's sad. But y'all can't come in while I'm playing my game. But you ready to just come in here and hear me? That's y'all fake as hell, man. I don't fuck with y'all. I really don't fuck with y'all. I, I'm I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't fuck with y'all. Cause y'all fake as hell. If y'all true to me, like real, if y'all my number one fan, it doesn't matter if I'm playing the game or not playing the game. Y'all can still come in here and watch me play the game. I swear to God on my soul, y'all fake as hell. Y'all show me no love. But when I got off the game, everybody come show me some love. Y'all fake as hell. I swear to God on my soul, I don't fuck with y'all. And this is a damn sad. This is really sad. Like y'all really gonna come on here without when I cut my game off? Like y'all fake as hell. Like fuck y'all. And I mean from the bottom of my heart, y'all fake as hell. Come on now, come on with the bullshit. But it's cool. It's cool. Y'all ready to come on here, but y'all can't come on here
Oh
while I'm
wait,
playing my game. I
could y'all not hear that whole time? Could y'all just hear all that, even without seeing it? Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. If you're having troubles hearing it, it maybe you have to like maybe close out YouTube and come back. I know YouTube has been tripping a lot lately with the issues they're having. Um, but the answer to a lot of things is basically close completely out of it and go back in and kind of see if that works. So try that out. And sorry about that if you guys couldn't hear.
I'm trying to do something different. I'm trying to create something new. 2022. Y'all can still come on here and watch me play the game. Like y'all fake as hell. I don't fuck with y'all no more. I'm cool. Like I'm trying to do something different, playing the game. You know, y'all can still come on here and check chat and see what I do. You know, so I'm trying to show y'all my skill, like what God could do. Like, come on now. I know that and y'all really hurt my feeling. Like on some real shit, y'all really don't fuck with me no more. But y'all be saying, I miss you, Mellow.
You see how she talks to her people? This is what's going. It's been going on for 13 years. This is what she does to them when she don't get her way. And then the next video I'm gonna play is what she does when she needs something. That way you can kind of understand why we started this. Um, she's not getting money out of them. So she's mad. Maybe, and I'm not talking direct money in this video. Well, that too, but she's mad because they're not giving her the views. That's what she's mad about. And this particular day that she was live, we were just told what our end of the month check was going to be if we were getting one. So it just so happens that around the same time we got our emails from YouTube telling us what our end of the month check is going to be and like our numbers or whatever. You just so happen to come live that day mad, which is this day right here that I'm playing, mad because you aren't getting the views because you probably did not hit your revenue when you went to your AdSense, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But anyway, but this is her 3 weeks ago, mad because they ain't watching. Listen how she talks to him. Listen to how she treats him. Then I'm going to play a video that she just did the other day. Come on.
We miss you. Go live. Okay, but I'm going live playing my game. Why can't come on here and chit chat me playing my fucking game? Like, I really don't fuck with y'all. Like, y'all some bullshit. Y'all fake as hell. Y'all really fake as hell. Y'all come on. Y'all really miss me, but y'all don't come on here and show me some motherfucking love. Y'all fake as hell in the chat. Like, I mean from my heart, fuck y'all. Y'all really fake as hell. Y'all don't miss me. Y'all don't fucking love me. Y'all fake as hell.
Y'all see how she talks to them?
For y'all, but y'all don't wanna come see me playing my fucking game. On some bullshit. Y'all fake as hell.
And see, she's mad because they won't go to her Twitch. I just found out what Twitch was my damn self. And I'm in my 30s. Okay? You see, the older we are, the less involved we tend to be with apps and pages and channels and all that crap. I'd much rather it's much easier for me to pick up a pen and a piece of paper and write something down than it is for me to just type it in my phone. Versus a 20-year-old, a pen and piece of paper probably never existed unless they're in school. Okay? It's just times, they're different. So there's people watching her who don't have any idea where to watch her games at other than YouTube, right? She wants them to come watch them on her Twitch so she can build that up and get monetized. And she wants you to watch the clips on YouTube so she can get paid, right? She ain't even telling them how to get there or what to do or trying to tell them that, hey, it's an app just like Facebook or just like YouTube. You download it on your phone, log in, make an account, whatever, just like any other app. Only that you watch people play video games. The girl does not read the room at all. T, I'm asking you to come get your auntie because she is tripping.
And they really hurt my feelings. Like, if you're gonna be a fan, if you're gonna be a fan to me, come show me some love on some real shit. It doesn't matter if you don't like the game. You ain't playing the game. I'm the one playing the game. All you gotta do is come in here and watch me play the game and chat with me. That's all y'all gotta do. Like, you're not playing the game. Like, come on now. Y'all really hurt my feelings. I'm trying to show y'all something. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, and they're her fans, y'all, not supporters.
It's all good. Y'all don't fucking.
Not none of that. They're fans. Groupies is how she refers to the people that got her over 95,000 followers on Facebook. Her Facebook, Real Young Mellow, has over 90,000 followers on it. She's had several YouTube channels. I think this one right here has like 20,000, 25,000. But, she's had way more than that on YouTube. And ruined her entire platform because she's greedy, she's selfish, and she has no home training whatsoever.
It miss me. Y'all don't fuck with me no more.
Well, welcome, 45. Thank you, baby.
Y'all really don't fuck with me.
I'm looking for more. If anything else, if I missed. Ed's missing balls. Thank you so much for the 9 months or 18 months. Thank you so much, baby. I
You my number
appreciate
one
that.
fan. You would come up and show me some love. It doesn't matter if I'm not.
I love this group of Carrie. I messaged you on Facebook. Okay, baby, and thank you so much for the 9 months, we are. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that because I had seen some of your video and I messaged you because I need some more clarification on that. But guys, just understand. I think I've already, but I missed you, loved you too, guys. Thank you so much for the 9 months. And Nessie, thank you. And that's it. That's fire back and let me go. All right, let's keep playing.
Not. It doesn't matter if I'm not streaming my personal stuff like cook and my personal stuff. Y'all can still come on here and show me some love when I'm playing the game. Like y'all don't fuck with me. Y'all don't fuck with me. Y'all really.
And she said y'all could come watch me when I'm cooking or eating or live and stuff, but y'all act like y'all can't come watch me play my video game. So she's mad at them about that.
Fake.
They're
On some
fake.
real shit. I'm talking to my demon. Come here. I'm talking to my demon. If listen, let me ask you a question. If you stream your game and you try to do your best to show people what you can do in the game, they don't come. But if you get off your game and go live on your phone, everybody come. They're telling me they fake. Am I right or wrong?
Someone in her comments said, well,
Can
you
you
just
hear
lost
me?
a lot of supporters. She has. She's
Do
lost
you
so
have a
many.
microphone? I guess he can't talk.
They don't even be talking to her
I
on the
guess he
game
can't
because
talk.
they
I
know
don't know
that's
if he
not
got a
right.
microphone. Like y'all really fake as hell, and they really hurt my feelings.
But it hurt her
I'm
feelings.
trying to do
Girl.
my best, show new stuff. You know, say it's 2022. I'm trying to show content to my fans, but y'all not showing me some love. Y'all talking about y'all miss me. Y'all really want me to go live. Okay, I'm doing that, but y'all not showing up. Like what the fuck? Like, come on, if you gonna be my number one fan, y'all got it doesn't matter. I'm playing my game, I'm showing y'all content. Like y'all really fake as hell. Y'all don't fuck with me. Y'all don't fuck with me.
Yeah, if you guys are getting a month on your membership and you didn't do it, it's because David's been gifting people, but he doesn't do it. Like he doesn't select who gets it. He just goes and pays for a person or something, and then it just shoots off to a random person. So it's all strictly random. It's no favoritism or anything like that. Um, I did have a lady who actually, if now that I remember, she did email me, um, and wondered why David didn't do it to her when she thought they were cool. And I had to explain to her has nothing to do with who he's cool with. All if you choose to gift memberships to people, all you do is set it up. You select how many people. I think you could do up to 50 people or something like that. You pay for it, and then YouTube randomly selects, all the people as long as you have that option open. I know um it'll pop up on your during the comments, it'll say allow gifts. You have to click that and turn it on in order to allow the gifts on certain paid channels. I know that happened to me the other day on a page. A girl was upset she didn't get one, but then whether or not YouTube would have chose her or not, um she didn't have that option turned on and didn't even I don't even know where the option's at. It literally just popped up, and then I knew what she was talking about when I finally seen it for myself, but she never had the option to turn it on. So whether she would have gotten that free one or not, still up in the air, but she didn't have the option on. But it's in your comments and it just randomly pops up. And tells you can gift free gifts or you can allow the free gifts. If anybody knows where those options are outside of the comments, please put that in the chat as I don't know. Um, but I do know he um that he has been gifting people. And thank you again, David. We really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. All right, let's finish watching this.
I got you. Thank you. What happened to y'all? Y'all didn't wear y'all seatbelt? Y'all did not wear y'all seatbelt? I told y'all, wear y'all damn seatbelt. Y'all don't want to listen.
Now she playing the game. She got these people in the dark, and she playing the game and talking to the game instead of talking to these people who have been the reason her platform grew as big as it did.
y'all, y'all gotta wear your seatbelt. They keep you safe. Keep you safe. Yeah. I like a chain. Make sure y'all wear your damn seatbelt, okay? Y'all be safe out there. More people. Oh my god. I guess you didn't wear your seatbelt either.
And people in her chat are like,
Oh
they
my god.
say
Y'all gotta wear
Raymond,
y'all seatbelt.
they say Raymond ruined
Y'all
her
be going
YouTube.
so damn fast.
To be honest, in my opinion, I don't think Raymond ruined her YouTube. I actually think Raymond made it better with the drama. I mean, who don't like drama, honestly? Um, because any other thing she does on here is just mistreating people and talk to them crazy and then turn around and do what she just did the other day. Like this video right here was just 3 weeks ago. So remember that when I play the next one. This was just 3 weeks ago of how she's talking to people, and now she's ignoring them. She's only focused on her game right now, talking to her game. She ain't even talking to the
Next
people in
time,
the
wear
chat.
your damn seatbelt. Keep yourself. You be safe now.
She's steady puffing on that vape. Dirt poor lady is dirty. Member for 6 months. I've missed you, Carrie. Love listening to you. Thank you so much, and thank you for the 6 months, sweetheart. I love and missed you guys too. Thank you so much. Oh, y'all playing with the emojis? 45 is 45. Miss them emojis, boy. Especially them teeth.
May I help you?
She said, "May I help you?" This girl is on her game. She ain't even paying him chat no attention.
Yes, because I'm the only one on here working. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
nostalgic. They could have. YouTube, it's right. The dysfunction is what gets you the views. Like,
Okay. You welcome.
they better pull a Maybay stunt and make a whole skit up like everybody else be doing. But I personally don't believe that Maybay stuff is a skit. I don't. I honestly don't. But there's a lot of people who do just make skits, and some people think it's real, some don't, and they getting paid doing that. I mean, this wouldn't have been a skit for sure because the drama surrounding this chick is unreal. But it was interesting.
Mellow, go live. Okay, well, I'm going live. Where y'all at? Y'all know where to be found.
They mean go live here, not go live on
crazy. That's crazy. That
your
really
game.
hurt my feelings.
You see how now she's the victim. She's the victim. Of course, she has to be.
I'm
She
thinking
has to
about
be the
deleting
victim.
my YouTube channel.
See, look,
don't
don't they
fuck
all
with
say
y'all.
that? Don't they all say that? Anybody that's scamming or on BS out here, they all say, "I'm just gonna delete my channel." That way, they get the no, don't do that. We'll stay, please, please. We're begging you. You know, they want that type of reaction.
I don't fuck with your girl Melo no more. When somebody, I got like a whole lot of email telling me go live. Y'all miss me. That's what I'm doing, but y'all don't show up. Like, what the fuck? Do y'all not fuck with me, or do y'all fuck with me? Like, come on now.
No, Bella is still up of her falling asleep. She did like a
Crazy.
whole
That is
hour
some
live
bullshit.
of her, and it's titled "Her Sleeping" because she was trying to get her hours.
I don't care if y'all
Hey,
don't like
Boogie.
games. Y'all not the only one playing game. Y'all can still come over here and chat with me. Let's have fun. Like, I'm just trying to do my best to show y'all some love, but y'all don't show me shit.
Somebody
It's
said,
sad, man. Y'all don't fuck with me. Y'all really hate me shit that much. Not come on here and watch me play my fucking game. It doesn't matter. I'm still going live for y'all. Show y'all new content.
somebody said, child, bye. Please delete it.
I just really only real people fuck with me. I fuck with them too.
Somebody said, how would you playing a video game showing us love? Right. She goes live for herself, not us. They said all you do is get pregnant.
That's crazy, man.
All she does in this video game is get pregnant. She got like 3, 4
It's really
kids.
crazy.
Even her mods are like, wow, what in the hell? She is. Somebody says she's ungrateful. Yes, she is. Very much
Crazy,
so.
man. My heart broken right now. My heart is right now.
She said her heart is really working right now.
Alright,
She's
all
so
people
hurt.
come ask me, Mellow, go, Scarlett, go live, go live. We miss you.
They're telling you to go live on Facebook or YouTube, not Twitch. They don't care about your video game. They want some drama on Facebook or YouTube, not Twitch. Exactly. Somebody in her comments said your original content
Something I
is what
can't
brought
do.
them here.
Something I cannot do.
And now she's about to complain because she goes live by herself. She don't have nobody go live with her. I've seen several single people with some bomb channels just doing it themselves. Like, you don't have to have multiple people to have content. She's just too lazy. She wants to show off her ugly crackhead boyfriend and beg for money. That's all she want to do. Yeah, my husband's finna go to work, so we about to be on puppy duty. Yeah, we're gonna have to hear barking for a minute because she gonna jump into bed as soon as we go in there. Come on, Mello. Would you talk, please? I could have sworn you start snapping off, unless that was another video. Okay, I'm about to go in there. Love you. Somebody in the comments said, I'm still clutching my pearls over here. Nina, you are being loud. And if y'all ever hear snoring, that is not me. That's Nina. That's my dog. Y'all see what she does? I know this is boring, but I'm doing this on purpose. Like, y'all see, this is the Mellow we're used to dealing with right here. For 13 years, people went through this with her. We only been through it with her for 2 years, but well, technically, actually into it when we was actually into it with her for about a year, like directly in contact, like into it with her, like on Instagram and through videos and stuff. But there have been people who have been dealing with this with her for 13 years. I don't see how they even. Oh Lord, they stuck it out though, and did what they had to do. No matter what happened in the end, they just kept spreading the word, kept making more and more people were making pages and channels and getting the word out. And eventually, she was stopped by Social Security. Now she's back, but look, it's playing. The video's playing, y'all. She's about to end it in 10 seconds. That was the video. She's about to end it. She just needs to play her video game. Watch, it's about to end. See? She had to play her video game. She couldn't be bothered. How dare us think that that she wanted to be bothered? And see the video she has pinned at the top. God comes first. She uses religion just like the rest of the scammers. All right, so this was just done 8 days ago. 8 days ago. Okay. Now y'all just seen what she did 3 weeks ago. Now, we used to deal with this on a daily basis. the same day she would come on cussing her supporters out would be the same day she came on begging. And if she didn't get what she wanted, then she was back on again snapping on them. I mean, it was constant. Sometimes she would do some weird stuff that would be funny or whatever, but it mostly 98% of her content was either arguing with people or begging for money. Never reads the positive comments, never calls them out, never acknowledges them, nothing. She only acknowledges the negative ones because she knows that's the drama that will drive her views up, right? So 3 weeks ago, that's what she did to her supporters. Even her moderators were like, what? People that have had her back for years. That Monica girl, she's been supporting her for like 10 years. Financially and all. So, yeah. So, this is her 8 days ago. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act of the right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. I'll be there in a minute, Mama. Mommy, finish the cigarette. No, she can't reproduce, thank God. She done lied and said she had kids to get money. But now she has a bunch of virtual kids on her video game. See how she just sits there? But she, on her video game, she just keeps getting pregnant and destroying other people's things that they have to pay real money to fix, to buy this stuff for the game. Just causing havoc everywhere she go. She'd have been blocked from several of their servers. Like, she just causes havoc wherever she goes, like I said. So now she needs them. Okay? The title says, hello, everybody. I need help with a little bit of something. With a little bit something. Or whatever. I added the of because it wasn't there. But 3 weeks ago, she was just cussing them out now. Now, 8 days ago, which would have been about 2 weeks after that video, here she is, black screen and all. Just sitting here. It's been 1 minute and 30 seconds now. All you gotta do is play her video and do your whole intro before it start. Let me see what y'all saying in the comments.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's a great day today.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Basically nostalgic, running around here getting pregnant. I don't even know if it's the same baby daddy or what. Oh, Twisted Kitty. So is mine. One on one side and Rusty on the other side. He's in his kennel though, right here next to me.
Everybody doing good today?
He a little Rusty's a little he's a little different. He's a little different. But that's my baby though.
Upset right now.
Yeah, don't use your real pictures or nothing, y'all. And some of it may look like the real picture of the person, y'all, but that doesn't mean it is. Then there's also people. Then there's also some people who have already been doxxed, who don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like they've already been doxxed. I know T's been doxxed twice with me now. So it's, but not all the pictures that you guys see are the real people. They even might have, like yours, David, you got a real actual name, but that's not, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll choose like random real names to make us think it's their real name with a fake picture that makes it look like a real person, but it's really not. But still definitely warn them, politely, of course, warn them. That way they know, hey, look, don't use your real information just in case it's not fake. You know what I'm saying? So if you see somebody on there and they're not changing their stuff, it's either they don't care or they're already fake. But we do recommend you guys not use your real names and real pictures. Any picture that you use, make sure it's not on any other social media site that you use. The name that you choose, make sure it's not on any other social media site that you use. Um, you'll be surprised as to how easy it is to find out who you are behind that fake YouTube name. Trust and believe. I know how easy it is. So make sure you don't use anything familiar. That way you don't have to worry about pedos, stuff like that, like I'm worrying about now.
Yeah, y'all should be good. You know what I'm saying? As long as y'all can hear my voice, y'all should be good.
And see, they come in, they're like, why are we in the dark, right? They always ask that. And she always has to get smart. Y'all can hear my voice, so y'all good. And then they still kiss her behind, y'all. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just really upset right now. Yeah. If y'all don't wanna help, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Hi, how y'all doing? I'm just trying to do the best I can. Something happened. You know, can y'all hear me? I'm not saying nothing. I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sign up. I'm just gonna post my Cash App, to help me. If not, it's cool. I'm not mad. I don't care what people say about me. Everybody need help.
Y'all see the difference from the last video? And then, come on, Poopy. Bring the dog in here with me. She in there fighting with the cat already, y'all. And she's gonna start barking, so we might need to wait a second. But every time I bring her back here in this room, she gets in my bed and oh crap, where are your toys? Oh, there they go. Get your toy. Here, come down here and get your toys. Get Ouija. Where's Mike? Here, get Mike. You got Mike, you got Luigi, you got your dog. Where's that where's that rope thing at? No, because you'll be hitting me with that thing. Alright, you got your cushions down here, girl. Yeah, she got these couch cushions from my mother-in-law to jump in. Since she jumps in my bed. And my mother-in-law thought that was gonna stop her from jumping in our bed because she broke our bed. It absolutely did not. She just now has an extra spot to jump. Um, it definitely did not make a difference. Are you gonna start jumping or what? Are you waiting for me to get in the bed or how does that work? I'll put a puppy pad down just in case. Her cue, we're catching on to what her cues are as to how she tells us she has to go to the bathroom, and so far we're pretty sure actually that she jumps on your back or she just jumps on you and beats on you, just like Nina does. Nina grabs me and like tries to pull my arm off, or she'll hit my fan or something with her nose to tell me, "Hey, look, lady, I need you." So far she's been jumping on our backs or on us in general, and then we take our OUT, and then she's okay. Got you settled. I'm trying to see if she's gonna start barking. I'm sitting in the bed now. Yep, there she goes. Those of you who are a paid member, that video, what is that? A video, I don't know if how many of you seen it, but when I showed her jumping in the bed, Yeah, she is a gag. All right, let me get my phone. Read y'all comments. Well, thank you so much, Oasis wife. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the gifts for people. Thank you guys so much. I mean, thank you so much. That was real sweet of you. Looks like my black feet I never wash. CMC's tiny coal pile. Faith Hope Sanity. Moldy cheese curds. Jaquila Benita. Bobby. Diana. Bobcat. Darlene. You all were gifted, and that was random. So all they do was pay for it. This is not if they like you or not, none like that. Um, it's random. YouTube literally it randomly picks who gets the free thing. But thank you so much, Oasis wife. Thank you so much, baby. That was really sweet of you. All right, well now she's eating, so let's go ahead and play this. Well, let me turn this TV down.
So I'm not worried about it. Well, I'm trying to save my two dogs. You know what I'm saying? To get them out, I need $200.
So her
That's my
dogs,
cash
her
out.
dogs got out. They're in doggy jail, and she needs help bonding them out. First of all, I've never known for Mello to actually care enough about an animal to want to pay to get them out of doggy jail. Any animal Mello has ever had has mysteriously disappeared after she's gotten angry. There have been accusations of her abusing animals because of the pattern, but if they're anybody's dogs, they're her grandmother's or one of her family members' dogs. If she truly needed the money to get those dogs out of jail, because it wouldn't be for her. Trust and believe, she'll just let them run off. She done had plenty of dogs that she claims just ran off and ain't never asked for a dollar or ever talked about bonding them out of doggy jail. So could this be true? Absolutely. But from what I know of Mello, I don't know of Mello to have or even keep a pet because she can't deal with it. It's too much responsibility. So this is either A, not true altogether, like most things with her aren't, or B, it is a relative's dog.
No, it's just I don't care what to do. You know what I'm
She
saying?
is so rude, y'all.
I'm staying with my grandparents. I'm staying with my grandparents. You know. I don't wanna put the dog to sleep. You know, I don't wanna put the dog to sleep. I really don't. But if I have to, I gotta do it. I gotta do it to put the dog to sleep.
Okay, this is my question. There could be a lot of things going on with this story. Why would they put your dog? Hold on, guys. This is my child. He'll never call me this late. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that, guys. That was my son. He'll never call me this late. You want more food, Mama? Oop, crap. Y'all just almost broke my bottle of water in half. Sipped on the top of it. Let me go get her some more food real quick. You want some more food, honey bunny? I'm just gonna go ahead and fill you up because, Miss Ma'am, we're not finna do this back and forth thing like your daddy likes to play. My husband likes to give her one cup. I should give her one cup. She'll be fine. Sir, you give a 60-pound, 8-month-old pit bull 1 cup of food and think that's gonna work. This girl look at you crazy. Okay, some more water. There you go. Have the rest of that. Give her the rest of my other bottle of water. So she's extra covered. Extra covered. Huh. Yeah. What point then? Why you get it out? Get you a drink. You look like you're choking. Get you a drink. You okay? Oh, okay. You all right? Y'all, she over here scaring me. I thought she was choking. She was trying to get that food down, and she had drunk some water at the same exact time. So her her throat was all discombobulated. Hold on, I'm trying to fix this blanket so she can jump on her own blanket and not mine when she gets done eating. There's your bone up here. You're gonna have to get Mike Wazowski and Luigi and bring them up here yourself, because I'm not about to be hit upside my head with a whole bunch of stuffed animals because she wants to start throwing stuff. She has a thing with throwing things now. Yeah, burrs. It's just she throws her toys at you now. Anywho, back to Mellow. Yeah, dogs can go to jail. If they get, like, if when you call like the animal shelters because there's a loose dog, animal people come and get the dog or the cat and they take it to a shelter. Um, Most of the time, pit bulls get put to sleep. I mean, that's just kind of the gist of that. But the little story she's telling, so they're allowing you to pay to get the dog out. But if you don't pay, then they're going to put the dog to sleep. Why would that be their first choice? Either, well, it could be because they're pit bulls, if they are pit bulls. If this is a true story, maybe they were told because they're grown dogs who are probably going to attack people that they don't know now, and they're pit bulls, the chances are they won't be adopted out and they'll get euthanized. But she don't have to pay for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something she has to pay for because it's not her choice. You know what I'm saying? That'd be the vet's choice if they can't adopt that dog out. If it's a no-kill shelter, then no, they won't. But I call it doggy jail. That's what I call it. Because one of my dogs almost ended up in doggy jail. We just happened to catch animal control and the two dogs at the same time. And they were both together. That was like the third or fourth time they ran out together, ran out the fence. Before we realized that it was Holly that she knew how to open up the gate. We couldn't figure out how they were getting out. But Holly and Rusty, they'd be on the prowl together. And they never left each other's sight. Every single time we found them when they got loose, they were right together with each other. But they almost went to doggy jail. And see, Rusty's not nice with strangers, especially. So they most definitely would have tried to put my baby to sleep. So I don't know if I believe the story. I don't know. I don't know. You guys would have to know the history, like I said, because she's had several pets and she's never actually kept. There's just too much responsibility for her. Not to mention, she gets mad so easily. You know what I mean? And just her temper, just like with that turtle. Remember that turtle? And she took the turtle from its natural habitat, for one. And then she put it in this thing with hardly no water. The turtle, over time, started flaking, turning brown, shriveling up. I mean, that turtle looked so bad. I think they called him Sammy the Turtle. I think that's what the name was. But Sammy the Turtle was viciously taken away from us by young Mellow. She neglected him. And then she lied and told us when the animal more than likely passed away at this point, and she couldn't show him like she was showing him all the time. Then she wanted people to quit asking about it, and then said that she let him go and she took the turtle and put it back in its natural habitat and let it free. You're a liar. There is no way the turtle died. It was already looked dead when she showed it the last time she showed it anyway. Now there's this movie on that my eye is like going to. It's called hold on. Let me tell you what it's called. Let me find the remote. How do you do this? Okay, push that. A Boy Called Dad. A Boy Called Dad. It's on a free movie thing came with this TV, this Vizio TV, a while back ago. So I don't know if you can find it anywhere else. I'll Google it. But it's about a 14-year-old boy who became a father, and in the description basically saying he was left alone, literally, by everyone, his entire family, and he's homeless with this infant, trying to take care of this baby by himself. And this just looks so freaking good, y'all. But hopefully I can go back and try to find it and watch it. Okay, let me push play again.
Sleep.
Yeah, her and Raymond were together. They are still together. I would be surprised. I really would be surprised if her and Raymond are not together. They've been together for 10 years and over 10 years now, about 12 years, and he has family in Chicago, and with her being in Indiana, that's right there next to each other. So if she don't have her own place, he stays with his family in Chicago, or he might get lucky and get a relative to let him stay with him in Indiana. But and then waits for her. She gets her crib. He moves in silently. Once word catch on that he lives there, then all drama breaks loose because she's not supposed to have nobody there and blah blah blah. But he's lived with her several locations, and he gets the money from her and gets some new clothes, new shoes, new phones, and he smokes crack cocaine. Now, as far as Mello having a drug addiction, me personally, I don't believe so. I know she used to. According to herself, she used to have a cocaine addiction a while back ago, but I don't know if that's still the case now. I personally don't believe she's an actual drug addict, but she's most definitely addicted to social media and games, like video games, most definitely. Addicted to the internet in general. I think there are people forget that you can be addicted to anything. And I've seen a lot of content creators that, in my opinion, they are addicted to social media. Like, it's like they can't stay off of videos and lives. Every few hours, there's a live or a video. It's like constant. I mean, it's cool and all to have content, but there's also a such thing as providing too much content. People get burnt out, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna watch those later because good. They might not even be long videos, but that's what her addiction is. But she's also paying for his addiction, and I say is because I'm sure he's still getting money from her somehow. So anyway, but now she needs $200 and this was 8 days ago. If y'all missed it. 3 weeks ago, she did a video cussing out her supporters for not watching her on Twitch, not giving her comments so she can get the more views and get paid and all that, right? Well, that ending part was my words, but yeah, that's what that was about. Now here we are 3 weeks later, or technically 2 weeks later, because this video was 8 days ago. She comes back live 2 weeks later, begging those same supporters she just cussed out. She's begging them for $200 because she says both of her dogs got picked up by the doggy police and taken to the dog pound. They're in doggy jail. That's what she's saying. But you got to remember, Mellow cannot take care of herself, let alone an animal. So if this story is true and she really does need the money for that, it's for a family member. It's not for her, for one. For two, if they're talking about putting the dog to sleep, if you don't pick it up, That could be the case, especially if they're pit bulls. Unclaimed adult dogs in general tend to get put down if they're not claimed or adopted. That could be the case. But it ain't something that she's doing. Like she's not going to be the one to get the dog put down. It's going to be a choice of animal control if the dog gets put down or not, if the dog goes, unclaimed or unadopted. And, obviously, if they're not a no-kill shelter, then, I mean, you run out of space, and that's the reality of it. You run out of room. So, unfortunately, they go for the pit bulls mainly. But that's what she's saying up to this point is that she needs $200. And this is someone who never goes live for her people. She never talks to them. She only cusses them out, doesn't do any content with them whatsoever. She wants them to be with her. Like she wants them to, how can I say this? She wants them to just cater to her, basically. I mean, screw the fact that she quit going live on Facebook because she lost her monetization because of her own doing. But she has over 90,000 followers on Facebook. Are you serious? Girl, you could have got that monetization back. Just follow the rules, But nope, she didn't. She decided she was just going to quit going on there. And she got mad because as times went by, over the 13 years, 15 years, or whatever she's been doing this, technology has gotten better. So it's been easier to catch her because she's a notorious dirty deleter, like a lot of them are. A lot of the scammers are. She dirty deletes a lot, which means she'll put something on the internet, get backlash, and hurry up and delete it. I mean, severe. We're not talking because she thinks the video is going to get deleted or she's going to get, fined or striked for the video or no, we're talking her going clean off or begging or whatever, and she knows that she'll get in trouble if she does it. Well, with technology, screen recordings, all that became more widely used, a lot easier for people to figure out. A lot more people are doing it. So more people were able to expose her. More people were able to catch what the other person couldn't. So if Sour Booty could catch something and Elmo's World couldn't, then, and yes, those are names of actual channels that cover Mellow. If Sour Booty was able to record something, but Elmo's World was not, Sour Booty just goes to Elmo's World and plays the video with their own, commentary. They did lettering commentary. None of them really talked. But they would just do their own reaction onto your reaction. And that was cool. It was getting the word out because she deleted the video. So we got to spread it. There was never any arguing. There was never any hit nobody for copyright strikes. There was never none of that between us, me and the other people that dealt with Mellow. Never. If I had something, you needed it, please take it. We need to get this out, But different sectors of the internet's they are weird, dude. Like you say you want to spread awareness about somebody, but the second somebody else spreads awareness about the person you're spreading awareness about, you get mad and jealous and want to start doing the absolute most and stepping over boundaries that should never be crossed just because that person's getting more views than you or people like that person more than you or whatever. Like it's ignorant. It's flat out ignorant. But I credit all of those channels for Mellow because there was so many videos on Mellow that prove she was a liar currently. Like things she would say current, they already caught on video 10 years ago. So we were able to compare the two to show you that she was lying. No matter how old the content was. Just like tonight, I showed you guys a 3-week-old video because there was a point I was trying to make. You see how she was talking to them. She didn't need them for any money, but she was mad at them because they weren't watching her Twitch videos, Twitch is for gaming, and they weren't commenting to get her algorithm up because she's not getting the views to get paid. So now here we are 2 weeks later, and she's back live, still getting smart, but now she's begging for $200 And this was just 8 days ago. 8 days ago, she came on begging for $200, saying she needs to get her doggies out of the pound. Okay? Okay. So let's keep playing it.
So, so right now the dog's at the dog pound. The dog's at the dog pound. Oh man, I don't know what to do. But
Y'all already know this is Carrie's live, right? Y'all know it's random as hell. I have to put these drops in this dog's ear because she is scratching it really, really bad. And my husband just replied back and said that he had
I gotta
forgot.
do what I gotta do, you know.
Hold on there, Mellow. That he said he did forget to give her drops. They're like numbing. She has an ear infection again, and they're like numbing, and she's like digging, y'all. And I don't want her to start bleeding, so I'm just gonna put this down. You'll hear me fighting with her. But I'm put this down for just a second. Y'all talk, please talk. Keep the chat busy, y'all keep everybody entertained for a second. Um, and I'll be right back. But I'm not gonna mute it. I'll be right back. All right, so you get your medicine. What did I do with your medicine? Uh-oh. What did I do with your medicine? Oh, crap. And he's not even going to remember where he put it. Where's your medicine go, Mommy? Where'd that tube go? Hold on, let me look in the bathroom. All right, so let's see how I'm gonna do this. Get on up on the bed. All right, I got these things, y'all. You can hear me. I got these things. I got these things that you put. They're called pill pockets, right? And they're peanut butter flavored that we got for when the dogs needed pills. But I'm going to use these as a distraction to put this stuff in her ear because she don't like this so well. It's a cream, and she don't like it so well. So let's try this. Here, come here, mommy. She knows what I'm about to do, so that's why she's trying to run. Come here. Yeah, I know. Here, get your I know, big girl. Boy, such a big girl. Oh, Beggin, such a big girl. Are such a big girl? Yes, you are. I gotta rub it in. You gotta rub it. Oh, that's a
feel good? Did that feel good? Mm-hmm. Why your nose running? Bless you. Okay, I'm allergic to this. Why is your nose? Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? You gotta go out? Oh crap, y'all. Shit. Why? Why? Like literally, why? Where are my cigarettes? Y'all, we finna go outside. I'm about to get back on here with y'all. Hold on.
Hold on, y'all. We gotta pause for the calls. How many hours we been on here? Oh, we only been on here 2 hours. I'm gonna remove this and I'm gonna add the link. Anybody want to come up here with me for about 10 minutes? And then we'll finish up the video. Because I gotta go let the puppy out. She's jumping on my back. Oh, wait. It's 300. I'm missing comments like a mofo. I clicked on this and said 300 and something comments that I missed. Oops, my bad, y'all. Okay, there's a StreamYard. Let me get my cigarette, my lighter. Where's my lighter? I'm just gonna take my computer. Oh, let me take my brownies. Oh, no, I'll leave my brownies here. She ain't gonna be in here anyway. All right, now I ain't got no shoes on, ma'am. So, oh no, I do need to take my phone because it's dark out and she won't use the potty when it's dark out. So let mommy get her phone, turn that off, turn the light on. All right, we're good. Now, you guys may hear a scuffle, okay? But they cannot get to each other. The puppy likes to antagonize Rusty, and Rusty's trying to sleep. And every night this happens, and they literally sound like they're about to kill each other, but they're not. They can't get to each other. Because the puppy goes over there and starts irritating him. So just beware. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it on mute. That way they can't try to use that and say something bad's happening at my house. Hold on. No, no, no. Get out of there. Y'all, we're trying to eat my cat food. Come on, let's go outside. I'm coming. I'm coming. Go. Y'all, she looked back at me like, are you coming? Go potty, mommy. Hurry up. I ain't got no pants on now. So don't be causing no drama. Go potty. She's trying to look at the people next door because they be giving her food and stuff, giving her treats. They give all my dogs treats. Go potty, mommy. So she's looking for him. She does this every night. Then you friends? Where you go? It's kind of chilly out here, ma'am. I need some pants, but I know it's going to be this cold. Oh, look at y'all comments. Anybody coming up? Yeah, it's definitely prayers for Florida and anybody that's in the path of that hurricane. Most definitely. Oh, finally, Raven. See, I haven't even went to the mod chat like that. It has been crazy, y'all. It has been so crazy. And if you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I am trying to take my puppy outside to pee, and I think I lost her. I don't know where she went. Oh, hopefully, she's using the bathroom wherever she just decided to run off to. But I'm trying to let my puppy out. I'm doing a Mellow reaction right now. Mellow start begging again, like we knew she would. So we're. Oh, there you go. You must want potty. Did you go potty? Go potty. Go boo boo like a big girl. Hold on, y'all. Had to light my cigarette and try to keep this light up for this dog. She don't like the dark. She's scared of the dark. So you gotta. And our back light went out. And y'all, our basement actually did flood. Again, just like it did like what, a month, 2 months ago. And these people supposedly, our house has been on the list all week. And each day they were supposed to show up between 8 and 10. 8 and 10. Nobody's ever showed up. So now that I have threatened to call the city on them, on my landlord, now all of a sudden it's a promise they'll be here tomorrow between 8 and 10. Yeah, I bet they better. You better go ahead and cough up that money that I pay you in rent and have them come out here and fix my pipes because I can't cook or nothing. I've had to buy out to eat, you know what I'm saying, for what, since Friday. But it didn't hardly getting bad though until right around yesterday. Yesterday is when it started getting bad. Like the smell is now starting to see, and we got the windows open, we got the fans blowing, incense going, like candles going. Like, no, dude. I finally just snapped today and I told him, I said, I will call the city on you. Because this now my house is starting to smell like sewer. You need to get out, get somebody out here, dude. But I'm gonna call myself because he says what company. Well, I know the company that usually comes out. I'm gonna call them myself. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner, but I'm gonna call him myself and see if he has had an appointment this whole time or if this is something that like it's out of his control. Like the company's busy and they can't get tests in time. Right now, whatever. Or if it's that certain days there's certain fees, or he just thought that my husband would be able to fix it like he fixes everything else. No, dude. You need a snake in some more stuff. Like these pipes are so old. The last guy referred to them as something, some kind of cup pipes or something. I don't know any of you guys that are familiar with that stuff. Something about he referred to them as something cups or cup something or something. That's how old our pipes are. Us and our neighbor. Yes, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to finish the reaction, y'all, as soon as the puppy gets done going potty. She's still running. So bear with us here. Y'all know how hectic my life is. Y'all, and do you know my husband? And he better be joking. I swear he better be joking, or I'm moving out. He gonna make a comment and said that our puppy's mommy is pregnant again, and that she'll have more babies here in about 3 or 4 months. Okay, what's that got to do with me? He's like, I was thinking of getting a little boy. You can't make them. They're siblings. It's like not to mate them, just to have another one since we lost Holly. Boy, no. No, no, no. That's 2 puppies. Oh, hell no. My cat will run away. I will run away. Like I'm not. Oh, absolutely not. I said, dude, if you bring another dog, and we ain't even got this one potty trained fully yet. This one still, she's so hyper that Rusty cannot be around her. Rusty gets too like geek, like he's just like he seems like he's paranoid all the time. Like you can't be too jumpy or fidgety around. You never could. He never could stand, overly, excited animals, other animals. Like you had to be cool and calm because this is the first puppy we've ever had out of all our dogs that have been this wild and this hyper. Rusty can't handle it at all. Nina's cool for a little while until she's ready to be in her living room on her couch by herself, and that's when she lets us know, like, hey, it's time for me to go. Holly, when she was alive, never messed with her. Hey, come on, hold on, come on, hold on, guys. All right, sorry guys, come on. My son. And good night, love you, baby. If you go to sleep before I get off, I'm gonna go in here since I got no clothes on. All right. His friends here stay the night with him. They got some big project or something that they gotta finish, but they have to be together to do it. So this was like the last part of the whatever they're doing. So his friend's here, so he's walking him through the back. So y'all are gonna hear the dogs. They're gonna start barking. Um, and I forgot he was bringing him, so I'm out in the back with the puppy, and the puppy don't like nobody either. Really, she's very overprotective already. Um, so new people, she has snapped at people. So already, so um, we got to keep her away. Hold on, y'all. These windows are so old, it's crazy. They are so old, like they won't stay up on their own. So you got to put something in them, and they're super tall. It's so crazy. Come on now. No, 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 no. Now the puppy's trying to get in the window. No, mama. No, go get your toys. Go get him. Go get Mike. I'm got to get back to the lab now, man. You know, I'm here for the money, man. I'm here for the money. I know that's what the internet said. That's what they said. That's what they saying. So I better get some of my money, right? Trying to tell you. Ain't nobody even want to come up here with me. Well, F y'all too then. I like it when it's just like, I mean, I like when anybody comes, don't get me wrong, but it's like when it's chilled and laid back. That way we ain't got to snap on somebody. Really twisted kitty. Yeah, Rusty has bitten my husband twice already. That's why, part of the reason why we had to start putting him in a kennel at night. Because when my husband comes home, it's still dark out mostly. Um, and my husband walked in the house and startled Rusty, and it was dark in the house and he couldn't see him, and instantly flew off the couch and just went in a full attack mode until my husband said, Rusty, Rusty, it's me. And then, of course, he realized it was him both times. He didn't break skin or nothing like that. But he definitely flipped out because he didn't know who this man was just randomly walking in the front door, you know, because he was in such a deep sleep that he didn't hear my husband pull up. He didn't hear him with the keys, you know, on the door. Because usually that the dogs don't bark as bad when it's somebody who is supposed to live here versus if it's somebody who's not, because of they know our cars. They know, like, a lot of times we could be talking on our way in the house, or they look out the window or whatever. So Rusty was in a deep, deep sleep and didn't hear none of that. All he heard was that door opening and flew off that couch both times. Some other reasons why too, but yeah, he's definitely in the kennel to go night night at nighttime. Oh, now does Hooker want to come up here? Now you want to come up here? Make me.
I just saw you.
How you just see me? You came to my house?
No, I'm talking about, I wasn't online. I was in the bathroom in the shower.
Oh.
I came back and I seen you talking shit.
Hmm.
Good night, 45.
Good night, baby. Who's Tresca? Who's that? What happened? Y'all, I gotta look at it through StreamYard and it's a delay because my phone is. I didn't bring my charger in here and I don't want my phone to die. Girl, she ain't going to sleep. Her butt right here.
Oh hell no! You ain't having a party without me. God damn it! No, I'm gonna be
I gotta
sleeping.
do the rest of my job. Y'all notice I gotta do this and I gotta clean houses in the morning, you know. I mean, no, I know I cleaned the IRS building, I think. This is after I robbed the bank and stole
Girl.
somebody's food stamp card.
You ain't look out for us. You couldn't hold on,
Oh,
but
sorry, y'all. It's the dogs. They're my son and his friend just walked back in. You hear the puppy? That's the puppy, y'all. That's an 8-month-old puppy y'all listening to right now. She is huge and loud.
Hell
See,
no.
she just flew off the bed to fly against the door. She's trying to open it. No, that's Buddy's friend, mommy. Yeah, that's Buddy's friend. Her hair's sticking up.
but they too much. It's too much.
Yeah, they're a lot. Trust and believe. I know.
Yeah.
I had
They're
my
way
sister's
worse.
dog for 2.5 weeks. For the
Puppies are
most
worse
part.
than infants and toddlers, in my opinion.
Yeah, they
Just
like
like kittens that
you
like
got
to
to be
slap you in the face over the phone.
shut up 45.
I forgot y'all got to see each other. Don't say where or nothing like that, but yes, these two got a chance to meet in person. I am super jealous. I am so jealous.
As you should be, because we had a freaking ball.
I was so jealous. I can't wait. I My first priority is going to be meet and live, of course.
Well,
Yeah.
you
Um,
better do it by next summer because me and Tia flying to you.
Mm-hmm.
um, and then either before or that time, whichever, we all who can, who's physically able bodied, um, plan where we gonna meet. If we gonna meet somewhere in the middle, or if we gonna just all come here, or all go to Olivia's, or whatever. We'll figure all that out.
But in the
Um, because we're
spring,
all over the U.S. and we gotta
Definitely
figure
got to be
out.
when it's warm.
yeah.
We gotta figure out where. But see, it's starting to get cold up here and snow and stuff like that.
That's why I said
So
fall. Sometime in the fall. I mean, not the fall, the spring.
the spring,
Spring.
but then you got tornadoes, and I don't know. I'm tripping about the weather, like for real, on both ends, in the south and in the north. Like
Yeah.
terrified that I'm gonna be stuck in an Airbnb for 4 months
Yeah.
because
Oh
of
Lord, but
a
y'all for four
blizzard,
months.
or
Jesus.
we how many lives we would be, little girl,
We
Who
would be
lives
having a
in the desert?
ball.
You live in a
we would
desert.
be straight kicking it. Huh?
Right.
I was saying Twisted Kitty, she says she's in the desert. Snow season is about to start.
Arizona.
It's snowing where you at, Raven, already? See, I
Oh
can't
yeah,
do
where
it.
Raven is. Yeah, where Raven is. Yeah, but that's more north.
Whew, I can't do the snow right now.
Yeah, she's right. She's literally right above me. But ours, it's starting to get cold. Yeah, got it. I had to
Yeah,
turn my heat on.
I
Like
went
it's
to
starting to
the
get
store
cold. But
about an hour ago. I went to the store about an hour ago, and it was kind of nippy.
yeah,
I, yeah,
I turned my heat on, and I'm never ever cold.
I
But
ain't got
I
my heat on
couldn't.
yet. I don't
I
usually turn my heat on till like November.
Yeah, I usually don't. I don't never have my heat on unless I absolutely have to. But Rusty was freezing cold last night, and I woke up cold. Ma'am,
Yeah, I hate waking up
hey
cold. I
Bella,
woke up
baby,
cold the other day because it was hot.
Hey,
ma'am,
Hey Bella.
Where
I'm
It
you?
was
on the
hot when I went
phone.
to sleep, so I had the covers off my leg
Look,
with my windows open.
we losing views because you want to bark in their ear. You
Where
making
you?
our people leave.
Twisted Kitty live at with 103 degrees? Huh? Where the
No,
where's
but
where 103 degrees at?
but Twisted Kitty, you gonna have to come to me.
California or
You gonna have to
Arizona,
come to me.
somewhere around there.
Probably Arizona or something.
Jesus.
I don't know. No, I'm good where I'm at.
Okay.
It
That's why I
was
could never
really
move
nice
down
here the
south.
past couple of days. It's been in the
When I
70s.
was down south, it's the heat is totally different.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's no humidity.
Right. Right.
You're echoing, T. If we talk with you, so just letting you other ones know that
Can I say
when
hi
we
to
all.
Bella first? Say
Yep,
hi to
go
my
ahead.
baby.
No, just to let you know, we all gotta do that mute thing again
Oh,
because
I just see my
it's
baby.
echo.
See my baby Bella. Hi Bella.
hey, TT.
How you doing, love? I'm
Fighting
gonna
this double ear infection.
I'm gonna go see Bella. Is it
Okay.
cold where you at, Bella?
You don't want nothing to do up here, girl. It's colder than snot.
Mm.
90 one day and drop down to 30 the next day.
Hmm.
No, sir.
It's gonna be in the 70s tomorrow.
Yeah, it was
Drop
about
down to
70s
35
this
tonight.
weekend.
Now I think it's supposed to be in the 60s all week.
It's been cold as hell here at night. I had to close my windows.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
had
Yeah,
saving on gas and electric. I love the spring and the
35 degrees
fall.
tonight here.
yeah, I can't do all that cold.
Bella, your camera's turning on. Be careful.
Well, it was one of the pups. I got it.
Okay.
It's facing the ceiling anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, I got a piece of tape
But
on mine.
um I had fun with 45. She got a little tipsy.
Oh, girl, you are echoing. Let me go.
You said what happened, T?
I said I had fun with you. We got a little tipsy.
I got a lot tipsy and a lot puff puff pass.
I had to unmute.
I was scared I was
You
gonna
was
fall
not.
up the front
Yeah.
steps. Try to walk in the house all calm and cool, like I'm not twisted right across the living room to the steps.
Y'all
Her
crazy.
family sitting in there trying not to stumble.
Lord help y'all.
Cause we had made two different kinds of punch. I had made some Jamaican rum punch, and my daughter had made some I don't know what that shit was. Something she made up that got everybody drunk.
It was both good.
I still got a lot of that stuff left, y'all. So
Y'all, this dog is throwing her toys. Hold on. She just threw this thing and now she's gonna want me to go get it. Where to go? Go in there, get it. Get it. It's in your kennel. Get it. Come on, get your toy. I'm not gonna lock you in, dude. Just grab the toy. Y'all, she's literally army crawling into this thing. she put her paw in and trying to get it out that way because she don't. I'm not gonna put you in the kennel, girl. You get on my nerve. Hold on, I'm climbing in the kennel.
damn, Raven, y'all had that much snow? That's a lot.
What
Yeah,
happened?
Ravens in a whole nother country. Let's just put it out there, okay?
Lord.
I ain't fooling
So
with
where she's
Raven.
at, yeah, where she's at, yeah, it's always cold. All like I think she talks about summer maybe like 1 week out of the year. Like the 2 years I've known her, I don't think she's ever been able to share like multiple summertime stories because it's
Yeah.
always cold.
I think it's one day out of the year, Carrie.
I only can
Something like that.
remember one big
You
day.
and her, both of y'all. It's too cold where both of y'all live.
Can't,
It's
how y'all
cold
live
where
like
T
that?
well, one of the places T has lived. Um and or I should call that your like summer home because then
Home.
you got your winter home because this
Yeah.
yeah. Um and then I'm of course bipolar. I got I'm in the Midwest. So anybody from the Midwest, you already know what I'm talking about. Just bipolar. It could be you wake up, send your kids to school in the morning, it's 75 degrees. By the time they get home, it's 2
Yeah.
degrees. Like, wait, what happened to the
An
temperature?
inch of snow on the ground.
Yeah, it's like, where
Mm.
does frost come from?
I'm supposed to be going down there on the 8th because I've been invited to a birthday party. I said no because if I come down there, I will definitely not come back.
You can't go.
Definitely.
I just got you back.
I got invited
No.
yesterday.
That's all right. I just need Nick. I just need my baby girl's phone number, then I'll be good.
My daughter like you.
Good.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna embarrass myself when I meet all y'all. I already know I am. Just don't let me drink so we don't
I
fight.
already
I ain't
told
got
my
no
kids ahead of time. Don't be embarrassing me in front of my out of town guests.
'cause, boy,
They were
if somebody
very
make me mad.
hospitable. She's got
My
the
husband
most
said,
awesome family. I swear I felt like I knew all of them because of talking
"That's
to her
awesome.
so much.
Yeah.
I just knew it's like I wasn't a stranger. Everybody was just so nice.
That's
They're
awesome. I
like a
like it
regular
like that."
family. I mean,
Right, right.
you
Acting all
know.
weird and stuff.
Yeah.
My husband said if first off, he said if y'all all plan on coming here, don't even think you coming in my house. He said he will make sure we stay in a hotel room because he ain't got time for a whole bunch of girls. Um, then,
Tell me
then
need an
he said,
Airbnb, not a house.
then he
Yeah.
told me, he said, and you bet
We ain't
not
gonna go.
drink because I ain't got no bond money. I said, well, I'll just set up a GoFundMe and beg for the money. You know what I'm saying?
Why would
I'll have the mods go on and beg for the money like everybody else. Everybody else on here begging.
if
Shoot,
we
why
were
not?
if we were to meet and drink, it'd be in the house.
I said I ain't gonna
Exactly.
fight nobody.
I
I
don't go.
said ain't nobody gonna come that I want to fight unless WC decide he want to show up. He most definitely can. Come on, let's have some fun, buddy.
Yeah, it would be. That would be nice.
But we all do well. The people, and because I want to go, it's like I want to go somewhere because I know some of the mods are not able-bodied
Mm.
physically, you know, and So I wanted to go to them,
Right.
but I don't like those locations,
Yeah.
and they're entirely too far for me.
Yeah. A
I'm
lot of
already I'm already pushing it meeting, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
8-hour drive type of thing. That's
45
really, really, really risky.
like 2 hours away.
I've never flown, and I don't think I'd have the nerves to go on an airplane. I am so terrified of
You know
heights.
who else wanted to come? Harlem Shake.
Yep, Harlem Shake.
She's 2 hours from me too.
Because some people can pick some people up,
Yeah,
and
she couldn't get a ride. She had to work, so she definitely wanted to come because I had invited her too because they close to me.
but we got to get this whatchamacallit going, y'all, so we can get off here. So
Get what going?
I got to do the rest of this reaction.
Okay, I'm getting ready. I'll
So
be
y'all go
going.
ahead and drop down,
Yeah,
and I'll
I'm
open it
getting ready
back
to
up
do.
once I get
I
done.
ain't going nowhere. It's like,
I'll probably be asleep by the time you finish, but I'm gonna listen till I fall asleep.
yeah, 'cause
Okay, baby.
I had a couple of glasses of wine, so
Oh
Good night,
Lord,
y'all.
Plus
we're
you
gonna be up
did
all
too.
night.
all
We're
right,
gonna be
then.
up
Good
all
night,
night.
Bella.
All right, well, T and then Bella, I'll see y'all back for sure.
All right,
Because I
baby.
already know this girl ain't going to bed.
All right.
Um, but I'll go ahead and do the reaction.
All
Love you
right,
guys.
love
Love
y'all.
you.
You ain't getting you can't have chocolate, mommy. Who private messaged me? Oh, 45 because you got to get kicked off. All right, let me pull this back up. Y'all, I got these little brownie bites from Casey's, the guy at the gas station. Oh my goodness. They had this coupon that my husband got when he got gas, and we got two 16-piece fried chicken, but it was a chicken winglets. They were breaded and everything, and then you get sauced. So it's not like it already comes sauced. It comes without the sauce, the little wings. We got two 16 pieces, so 32 wings for $20. I'm like, wouldn't we be stupid not to use the coupon? It expires at the end of the month. Like that will be no. And we got all these different sauces and stuff with it. Um, that was last night. Yeah, that was last night. So only a couple people ate it, but because my son had already ate at work, and then and so he wasn't hungry, but he ate his today though. And then my other son, he spent the night with his girlfriend, but he ate his portion tonight. So they burnt those wings, and I did say well done, but that's only because a lot of times I get wings like like I have to get my wings plain. I can't have hot wings anymore like I used to because of my Barrett's disease, which sucks. But every blue moon, I'll, as long as I took my Nexium already that day, I will chew on some Tums or something, wait about 30 minutes, and then eat like some buffalo, like some mild, something mild. But um, so I don't know what the sauces taste like, but usually when you get hot wings from a place, it's like to me, it just doesn't seem like they're. I mean, they are cooked, but it just seems like they're not. So I always say, well done, y'all. These wings, if they would have been cooked any longer, there would have been no meat left on them. My husband's like, they did that because we only paid $20 instead of 45. Their chicken wings are actually pretty good, Raven. I was shocked. I was really shocked. I mean, they're not as good as. Let me see. Who has the best wings that I could think of? In my opinion, just my opinion, Wingstop, plain bare wings with a side of cheese sauce. As far as like buffalo wings, like a mild that is actually mild, not like you say mild and it's still too hot. No bad aftertaste, no spice. I mean, it had a kick, but nothing like spicy. I can't remember where that place was. Oh, it's a little mom and pop shop around here. It's I think it's something called Just Chicken or something like that. All they sell is chicken wings. She's bringing me her flip flop to play with. Mommy, mommy gotta finish this, okay? You cannot have no brownies. No, you cannot. Don't get in that window. No, no. Why? Why she just? I pat her on her butt, told her no, no, because she's trying to get in the window. She gonna stop, look back, and cock her eye back and forth at me. Like, who you think you touching on? Get out of there. Come on. You need to get your toys. You done put every toy back on the floor again. All four of them. Lamb Chop, Luigi, Mike Wazowski, and the teddy or the doggy. They're all on the floor again, ma'am. So you literally sat here and threw each toy on the floor, and because I didn't pick them up, you got attitude. Okay, she just went and got Lamb Chop. Okay, so she's good right now. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Yes, the wings were actually pretty good. I know, Carolina, everybody leaving me. They probably had to go to bed. They can always watch the replay. All right, let's go ahead and finish this out and get to bed, y'all. So if you missed it, we are doing a requested live about Mellow. If you rewind this live when I first started doing the reaction, I played a video that she played about 3 weeks ago, or that a live that she did 3 weeks ago, treating her supporters like complete crap. Here we are 2 weeks later. She does a live because this live was 8 days ago. So this is recent. So 2 weeks after she cusses them out because they're not giving her views on her gaming channel, she comes begging them for $200 because her two dogs got out and they are in the dog pound, and she's saying that she needs $200 to get her dogs out of there. Otherwise, she'll have to put them to sleep. Could be the case if this really is her, or if these really are her animals. Could be the case, especially if they're pit bulls. They'll put them to sleep if they're not adopted out or if they're vicious, of course. But my opinion, I don't believe the story not one bit. I don't think any dog has been anywhere. Now, on the live, she does show a dog. Like the camera comes on and she shows a dog on the porch. But she says 2 dogs got out. So there's no way Mello has 3 dogs. There's just no way she even has one. She lives with her grandmother. I've never known of her grandmother to have a bunch of dogs because the only dog she used to ever talk about had passed away, which was her grandma's dog. That's not to say that her grandma don't have 3 dogs. But what I'm saying is, do not chew on that. No. Here, get your pacifier. There you go. Take your pacifier. My opinion, it's either A, she's lying about the whole thing. She just wants money. And she had to say it was for animals to make people feel bad. They love doing stuff like that. Or this is a relative who needs the money to get their dog. Put a 1 in the chat if you think it's a lie altogether. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it's for a relative. But that's where we're at right now. She says she needs $200 to get them out of the dog pound. Otherwise, she, in her words, she'll have to get them put down if she doesn't get it out of the doggy jail.
Because both of the dogs got out. Both of the dogs got out, and this lady kind of she got bit. But the dogs is friendly. The dog is so friendly. The dog, they friendly.
Now, for one, pay attention to the words that she uses because she said, oh, I need to go get my Mary Jane header. My husband left my nightly dose here And I need to smoke. So we about to take a walk. But anyway, you, pay attention to the words that she's using. And this is with anybody, even with me. A lot of times, even if somebody is lying for a good cause or lying because, they're trying to protect somebody or whatever, still doesn't make lying. It doesn't make it where? Oh, it doesn't make it, any better. It doesn't make it, good just because you gotta go outside, Nina. Really? Okay. You gotta go outside? Oh crap. Now Nina needs to go outside. Are you going to go? Go outside, Mama. I'm taking Nina out. Go. Sorry, I'm yelling out here. But anyway, I swear, y'all, this is like a full-time job taking care of these dogs all day. People be thinking I'm BSing. No, it's constant, constant, constant. Just like having a house full of toddlers who chew up your shoes. And I seen that somebody made a TikTok about that one time, talking about dogs are easier to deal with than a toddler. Yeah, okay. I done raised toddlers when my children were toddlers. Even the cat get on my nerve. They do the most. But anyway, I don't know why she barking. She better go potty. Anyway, now I gotta find my puppy. Yeah, What was you doing? What were you doing? You're not just casually sitting on the bed. What are you over here trying to do? Yeah, you thought that chocolate was still over here. Let me hide these. I done left the peanut butter treats out. No, you better not touch nothing else. I'll be right back. Yeah, y'all, she thought she was slick. She was sitting right at the corner of the couch, exactly where my brownies were sitting. My brownies are no longer sitting there, of course. And she went straight to that spot. I had just caught her right there in that spot. Nina's going to need her fan. Make sure it's on. It's kind of warm out here, but Rusty's going to be cold. Anyway, y'all, I'm sorry. Y'all know my life is chaotic. I want to start doing lives in the daytime. That way we're not this distracted. I just, with everything that's been going on in my personal life, I have been dealing with things and taking care of things, and on top of that, not feeling good at all. So I apologize for that. But anywho, so I'm not going to say when the next time I'm coming live, because I have a plan of what I want to do. I have a plan of what I probably am going to do. But every time I say I'm going to do it, something always happens and I get jinxed. So I am just going to say, when we're done with this, I'm just going to say, I'll see you guys next time. And then go from there, okay? Because I hate feeling like I'm lying to you guys. I say, okay, yeah, I'm coming, this day, this time, and then I don't show up, I'm tired of doing that. I'm tired of doing that, and it makes me feel bad. Stop. Move out. Well, watch out. Watch out, Mama. No, hush. Now she's jumping. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. My life is chaotic, as y'all can see. Girl, come on now. Everybody leaving. Look, we only got 90 people. Everybody's leaving us. Come on. You're not a good co-host, ma'am. Get your pacifier. No, get your pacifier. Here. Brett, here. Get your pacifier. I know Nina out there barking. Nina, go potty. She's at this window, y'all. Nina, open this up. She's trying to tell me to come get her. Anyways, but those of you who need to go to bed, good night. And I love you. And thank you so much for coming. I will be back shortly. But first, let's finish this reaction on Mellow. And if you missed it, beginning of the live, I know a lot of you have requested right in my ear. Nina's right. Hold on. Y'all, Nina about to get on my nerve. Move. She just legit came to my bedroom window and barked right in the window, which caused the puppy to freak out and bark right in my ear. Right on the headset, the side where the headset is at. But y'all know my lives are chaotic. And those of you who support us are here through whatever. I love you guys so much for that. But it's boring just doing one thing, you know? Like, it's so boring. You got to have some type of drama, per se. You know, I don't want to just sit here and read your comments and, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to give you something to actually listen to. Okay, go, mommy. Get up here and go night-night. Y'all, that basement stinks so bad. And it's, when you let the dogs out, you could smell it. It is annoying. Super friggin' annoying. I'm going to turn this heat off for right now because it might be coming through the vents because I'm starting to smell it a little stronger. I didn't think about that because it's starting to smell a little stronger in here. They're supposed to be here in the morning between 8 and 10. I got court tomorrow. I got to meet with the attorney lady in the morning. Forgot all about that. For that dang on car. Like, how y'all going to sue me from my car that I told you I'm not going to pay on? Boy, you better get out of here. And I got all my papers to show them that we paid the principal balance off. All I owed was interest because I was late there towards the end because the car was breaking like all the time. Like legit all the time. The same thing. And finally did it again. I'm like, nope, I'm done. Y'all come get this truck. I'm not dealing with this. And the selling point of them to get me to buy the truck was that I had a brand new transmission and something with was done with the back of the car, like I don't know, tie rod or something, ball joint or something like that. Well, 3 days after I bought the truck, transmission went out. Had to pay for that. They ended up paying for half of it because the guy who sold me the car had just mysteriously no longer works there anymore. And I'm telling you that his selling point to me was the transmission. Now, 3 days later, I have to pay for a new transmission. I just want a different car. Like, it's only been 3 days. They paid half of it. And at the time, I needed it. I needed another car because I was tired of driving rentals. It was after my accident. And I just was like, just screw it because I'm not dealing with no rentals after my accident. When I had my accident, getting a rental was pure hell. It was so expensive, even with the insurance paying for some of it. And I'm sure that has to do with what kind of insurance you have, but mine is not bomb. Well, at the time, that one was not bomb. I didn't want to deal with getting rentals and all that stuff. So my aunt sold me her car because she can no longer drive. So cool. Boom. I got a car. Come and get y'all truck. Come get it. You fix it. You resell it. Do what you got to do. I'm not paying no more. I'm done paying on this car. So I called, asked them what my principal balance was. They told me my husband went up there and he paid the principal balance off. And that was it. I kept telling them come pick up the truck. They wouldn't come. It took months for them to come and get that truck. They finally came and got it. They asked me for the key because they claimed they didn't have. Ma'am, there she go jumping again. They told me they didn't have the key. But how do you not have a key? You're supposed to have GPS on it and a key, extra key, but whatever. Well, they got mad because they tried to start the truck when they did finally get a key from me, and it wouldn't start. Well, that battery in that truck was brand new. Think I'm about to leave my battery in this truck? No, I took my brand new battery out. So now y'all can't start it. It ain't got no battery. So they had to get it towed. And yeah, so now they're suing me. Come on now. Come on. I got to finish this, Sade. You are not making this any better. No, you're not. This is why I get so much anxiety at night thinking about going live when I got to be with her. She is a whole mess. It's literally like having a child that you got to tend to 24/7. She's over here jumping on the cushions. All right, let's finish. I hope y'all can hear it. I'll just go on mute while I'm playing it.
But I don't know what to do, man. I'm just stressing out, you know. The dog was so friendly, you know. How you doing? The dogs is friendly, and to get them out at well, the police came. The police, it was police involved, and
See, I didn't even watch this whole thing. I had only watched the beginning. So it looks like supposedly the dog bit somebody. So this is my thing, right? She says that oh, hey, hey, bring your ass over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. She says that two of her dogs got picked up by the doggy police because they got out. Now she's saying that the dog bit somebody and police got involved and they took the dog and now they have to pay to get it out. Otherwise, they're going to put it down. So did both dogs bite or did one dog bite and when they came to the residence took all possession of all the animals in that home because they were up to date on shots or something? You know, I don't know. They're real strict like that here. Um, but I don't know about where she lives. And are you at a different home during this live because you show a dog on the porch at this home? So is this the home where they came and picked up these dogs? Because you're saying there's two. And you're doing that because you want more money. So you need to make it sound more extravagant. But you just said it bit someone. So are you saying both dogs bit this one person? Or what, Mellow? Oh, help you, child.
they took the dogs to the dog pound, and I gotta pay $200 to get them out.
And whoever's dogs those are, if this really happened, they got court. They going to court. The owner's getting in trouble for that stuff. So that girl lying. Ain't nothing happen with no dog.
No, these dogs, these dogs is so friendly. You know, they friendly. They won't bite nobody. They so friendly.
See, I always tell people never say it and never believe it. That oh, my dog won't bite you. No, it could be a little cute chihuahua. You know, all dogs have the tendency of snapping, of being triggered, or whatever, right? Just like humans, when we have our good days and our bad days. Sometimes things trigger us in a negative way and we just snap out and flip out. Same with dogs and cats. They have their bad days too, or their gut instincts about someone, or they're scared of something, or whatever. Never walk up to somebody's dog and ask if you could pet it because they said that the dog won't bite. No, if you want to take a risk, just put your hand out, open hand, and just put your hand out to it. Let it come to you and smell you first if you want to take that risk. But I never tell people that my dogs don't bite because, for one, I know they do. But it's only strangers, like complete strangers that we have not allowed in the house. If we let them in the house and we're cool and talk to them and everything, we gotta still put them up. But they're not as mad as if somebody were to just walk in here, like my son-in-law did one time. He just walked in the house, literally just walked in my house. Quit chewing on that. No, no. He just walked in my house like, hey, 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 and got jumped on. Before Nina realized who he was, he didn't get hurt or nothing, but he's lucky. But no, them dogs are good. They won't bite. This girl lying, y'all. Let's keep listening to the story.
Like, I really don't care, So I'm not worried about it. It is what it is, I just came on here to see if any of my friends can help me out, So my Cash App is up there. My Cash App is up there. So if anybody like to help me, if not, it's okay. Say it's okay. I need $200. Yeah, I got two dogs.
But that's the thing. Like, why did both dogs get arrested by the doggy police if the one dog bit someone? You see where this is going? She's
I don't
either
know
A,
if you
lying
just
about
started,
something and lying about the details of it, or B, it's a lie altogether. I, I say B, Alex. This is a lie altogether.
So it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? My Cash App is up there if anybody want to
And
help
I need
me.
y'all to remember something. This was 8 days ago. Okay. Mello definitely watches us. She always has. I wouldn't be surprised if she got the idea of saying that her dogs are in the doggy jail. If she was watching me when I was talking about, you know, Holly passing away and having to go pick her up and all that stuff. Because saying something's involving an animal or a child, people tend to soften up more than what they are. People who have feelings anyway. And scammers know that. They know that they can pick on the weak. I'm not saying the person is weak. I'm saying mentally, there's a lot of people who they're just too nice or developmentally challenged where they don't know that they're being played and stuff like that. And people like Mello trying to put on a stunt that she's disabled and all this horrible that this and that to get people's money. It's just it's wrong. But she's using an animal just so it sounds more. What would you say? What do you got? What do you call that? Just so it sounds worse than what it is, I guess. But I don't think it happened altogether. My opinion.
Help me, If not, it's okay, I gotta do what I gotta do, And I'm not worried about it. Things happen for a reason, It's all, it's all, it's all love, I love everybody, Thank you for talking to me, I appreciate everybody coming in here. Shout out to all my fans on here. How you doing, Miss M, aka? I'll be watching your stream too. Miss M, you should get like Grand Theft Auto on. Do you have a gaming computer?
Yeah, that gaming PC she was able to buy when she got her little stimulus money while she's sitting there with a $1,500 past due light bill begging everybody for. We had the video. She done deleted them, but um,
Or do you just have a PlayStation?
the same day she was begging for a light bill. She showed us a light bill. It was like $1,500. Talking about please, 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 please. If it wasn't that night, it was the very next day. King Mike catches her on Twitch, and she's playing a particular game that requires a gaming PC, a gaming computer, with all this different types of stuff to it. And they're at least $1,000. My son's was a cheaper one, and it was $1,500 for all the stuff to it, the monitor, the all of it, so they could play video games on the computer, more storage and stuff. King Mike catches her over there, and she says in the comments, "Yes, I just got my new gaming PC." After the day before, or might even been that same day, I don't remember. She was on YouTube begging for money for people to pay her light bill. Her excuse to all that, she saved her money to pay for that video game. She always says that. I saved my own money to pay for the game. You're supposed to save your money to pay for your own bills as well. I don't see why you think that it's other people's responsibility to pay your bills, but you're responsible enough to save money to buy a game. Either way it goes, your supporters are paying for that. No matter if the money they give you went on it or not, you had the money to pay your light bill when you got those stimulus checks, but you chose not to. That's why she ended up moving back to Indiana from Florida, because her and Ramy couldn't pay the bills anymore. And you can't tell me he ain't getting a first of the month check. And they get food stamps, at least her. It's just one big cluster mess, I tell you. Oh, and if y'all missed it, I will be talking about the Maybay situation. There's different parts of this that I got to figure out how I'm going to approach it when talking about it. I'm just strictly talking about my opinion about everything, different things that went on. Originally, I was going to do it because somebody requested a video of her begging for a house. And this comes right after flashing gold chains and brand new cars and stuff like that. So I did a compilation involving what her life was when I first started watching her, which was totally different than now, from her flaunting everything, no content, literally just flaunting their gold and new cars and stuff, and talking to people crazy, and now begging for money for a house, only to turn around now and buy her husband a brand new truck and her wife brand new gold in her mouth and all this other jewelry and stuff. So that last part wasn't included in the compilation because that just happened. But there's so much that has happened since she was begging for the money that we just need to talk about it step by step, because y'all have requested so many different videos from different content creators, from different people's sides of what's going on. And we went from her begging for money to buy a house, to her sleeping with her daughter's girlfriend, to her and her daughter like fighting online, to both of them busting each other out about stuff, to boom, now the daughter lives there with her again, and the girlfriend got kicked out and pushed back. This lady, all these women that this lady, 41-year-old lady, and her 30-year-old husband, she's been with her husband. They've been married since he was 18 years old. She was around this little boy when he was a little boy. This little boy went to her wedding to her first husband because they're related. Her first husband and her new husband are related. And then you waited till the kid was 18 and then got with them. And you would have been well in your 30s at this point. Sick. But all the women that she preys on, they all look like children, obviously, because I'm 38. A 21-year-old clearly would never attract me. And most certainly just the looks of a 21-year-old, you can tell majority by their actions or looks, everything. She brings these girls into her house to sleep with her and her husband. She puts most of them on camera eventually, and they just look like her children. And she's rubbing on them and kissing on them and everything else. And now, after this fallout with her and her daughter, and then her fallout with her and her wife, they, of course, go online and tell their business. We have found out that Maybay knows that her wife smokes crack and huffs air duster stuff or whatever. She knows that. She pays for it. And yet she is enabling this habit. May is essentially paying for this habit. Every time a new girl comes around, there's always a similar background. They are, don't have any family, or they're one of them was a runaway. This is the police I got involved with. Like she was in trouble for something and she ran away, and they caught her because she was on Maybay's live. What do you got? Stop doing that. Don't do that. Um, or they have drug problems. Like I said, family problems, drug problems, money problems, and they're all 21 years or younger. She made it very clear in one of her videos on one of these platforms. It might have been uh Chisme Chisme report, but she said if your daughter is 18 years old, she can get it. Really, and you're 41? Her and her daughter share girlfriends, all types of mess, y'all. She said a lot of stuff about her mama though that made sense when they was arguing. Now all of a sudden they cool again. Crazy. People think it was a skit. Some people think it was a skit just for them to get the views. Could have been. Could have been. But I don't know. I know I'm 100% positive I have not seen all the videos involved in this. So when I talk about it with you guys, I'll be going off of based on what I have seen and just commenting on what I'm saying, okay? I have no dog in this fight. It's just you guys want me to react to certain videos that pertain to the situation. In order for me to do that, I need to talk about the situation just kind of generally. So when I come back on next time, that's what we'll be talking about. I'm going to tell you guys all the characters involved. I'm going to show you a picture of each one of them, let you know who these people are, what role they play in this whole thing of this content creator, and just tell you briefly each thing that has happened over the last couple months. Because, like I said, after she begged for the money, so much went on. Next thing I know, she's sleeping with her daughter's 20-year-old girlfriend, and then she's having mansion birthday parties, which actually ended up at some cheap rundown venue. Buys her husband a brand new 2022 truck, but she was just begging for money for a house. So it's so much that has happened. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. I just can't. And there's so many videos out there because they've deleted so much. I've reached out to a couple content creators. One on the Cheese May report and somebody on Facebook, and got approval from them to use any or whatever of their content. So I'll be playing some of their content. And like I said, I don't have a dog in this fight. I'm literally just doing this for people who requested my input, and I'm just gonna give what my opinion is about everything that has gone on. Um, I understand how it is being on social media and you wanting to keep your personal life to yourself. And even when we do open up to you guys, it still doesn't give you guys the right to pry or make it seem like we're obligated to tell you deeper things or everything or whatever just because we open up about certain things. Um, but that also brings me to when we do talk about our personal life, we can't get mad when the prying starts. You see what I'm saying? Because we're the ones that told you guys. And there's a lot of weird people out there who are obsessed with other people's lives. Like, I mean, obsessed. I'm not talking about, just doing, reactions on their videos type of stuff or nothing like, no. I'm talking about WC type, like just psycho, just complete psycho. And y'all would be shocked at some of the emails I get from from supporters who have some nerve calling themselves a supporter, but thinking I need to drop my life just to, tend to them. No, it doesn't work like that. Then you put me in a spot to get smart and talk back in a rude way so you could use that against me to say, "Oh, look how mean she is." It's like whatever. But that'll be my next live, okay? Um, we'll start doing that, and then we'll start playing. We'll explain a situation, like overall. That way, you guys know what's being said, or why things are being said in the particular videos that people have requested that I react to. That way, you guys, when you come on, you're not completely lost. Like, oh my gosh, who is this? What's this about? So I'm gonna introduce it slowly. and just talk about each situation that goes with each video that was requested, basically. So, all right, let's keep doing Mellow, and that's maybe I'll be doing that. But my reasoning isn't to just like expose her in a sense, as far as everything she's doing. For one, she's a request, but for two, initially she was begging for money, but then turns around and buys a new truck. Like, come on now. It no. And on top of that, there's another person who has now dropped videos who was in her mentorship and was at that birthday party for her husband and girlfriend this past weekend. And you even hear an argument happening between her and Chosen and this mentorship person um, in Denny's on Ivan's live. He ends up ending the live, but he he's sitting there mad because everybody's being loud, but you hear Chosen is the main one, who is Maybay's wife, was the main one, like, egging it on, making threats and stuff like that, there towards the end. Um, yes, everybody was intoxicated. Well, most of them were intoxicated, okay? Yes, they may have been intoxicated and was loud or whatever, but as soon as those girls left, that's when Chosen started really talking mess, talking about whooping on them, yanking their wigs off. Mind you, Ivan's live, okay? And these are women who gave his wife $500 to mentor them and help them get to monetization on Facebook. And only thing May could say is, no, no, we're not doing this. We're not talking about this. No, we're not doing that. So, no, May did not say anything, but she also didn't check her wife either. You know what I'm saying? These people gave you their money. They're trusting you, and they like you, and they support you, and you're going to allow your wife to threaten them and get loud with them and not intervene. And probably because she's scared of her wife. Her wife does be putting her hands on her, and her husband don't do nothing about it. But that's not my business. Um, everything has just gotten so crazy. Like, every time I go online, something else about the whole situation pops up, and I'm like, just like, this is crazy so much. But I'm just wanting to just about the whole begging thing, and then just react to you guys' videos. So I have to, generally, talk about a little bit of it. But I don't plan on getting deep into this Maybay stuff. I don't plan on none of that. I just want to, maybe out of between about 1-2 videos, be able to get all the information out for you guys, so you guys are up to date. So if someone else requests the video, you guys know what it's about. But I don't plan on diving deep into this like I did with Mellow and CMC. Not that, not them. I just I there's really nothing for me to expose other than what I'm going to expose. Um, I'm not saying they're scammers. I'm just going to play the videos, and we will have our opinions, and everybody is going to decide what they want to decide, at the end of the day. But anywho, let's finish. I will read you guys' comments when I watch the replay, because my phone is, I still can't look at my messages. So, I mean, my comments or nothing because of my phone. So she's just sitting here. Ain't having no conversation with these people, nothing. She just waiting for people to send her some money.
You don't have. What you got? What system you play on?
I mean, I know it's hard out here for a lot of people right now.
What game system you play on, Miss M?
Hold on. It's hard out here for everybody. What are you doing? What do you got in your mouth? What are you licking? Oh, your paw. Financial wise, it's hard out here for everybody. Legit everybody. With or without a job. It's hard out here for everybody. So for these content creators to get online and think that people just have $20 or $30 to throw at them, that bothers me. Because I've watched content creators who legit tell people, y'all better send money to that Cash App or I'm not talking. It's their business. That's what they do. But I'm not comfortable doing that because I know how this economy is. I know what's going on. If I'm in need, I know somebody else is. So I'm not going to ask anybody for anything. I'm, or come on here and beg you guys for anything. Um, but people like Mellow and CMC, they expect it. They think they're celebrities and that you have no choice but to give them money. Like, why wouldn't you? Or they have the attitude, if you don't give me money, then you don't support me, and try to give you the guilt trip. And it's crazy. And then she's just sitting here waiting for this person to reply back about the game. Like, I mean, y'all, this is wild. This is wild. Oops. Hope I didn't block nobody. No, I don't think I did. All right, I better put my phone back down because my charger is out there and my phone will die. Yeah, the free or not, well, it's free to you, but when someone purchases for like membership gifts for you guys, all they do is select how many people they want to give them a free membership to for that month, pay for it, and then YouTube randomly selects who that goes to. So if you're in green and you weren't before and you didn't sign up, we've had
I got a gaming computer
Oasis
and a
wife,
PlayStation 4.
Oasis's wife, donated today. I know, and then David Hale has donated a couple times. So thank you guys so much for that. Um, we will be doing a members only live this coming Tuesday for the members thing. Or it might even be a couple of times in between there. I don't want to promise the couple of times, but I could just lay down and just kind of chat with you guys. If I don't feel well or I'm tired or whatever, I don't really have to do a reaction. Well, I don't do reactions, but I don't really have to talk about something that needs my attention, my full attention. Um, you can just play a game or something like that, but we'll figure it out. But anyway. Yeah, Raven, there's another person and a person who was at their party this weekend. Chosen was threatening her and stuff on live.
It'd be better, Miss M. Are you still here? Miss M.
Chosen got threatening the girl, talking about snatching wigs off and all that. While Ivan was live, she was in the background, and he hurried up and got off the live. And he was so mad. But then he went live the next morning afterwards, mad at the girls. Called them out their name and some more stuff. Talk about they clout chasers and all this mess. The one was in May's mentorship, paid her money for her to share her stuff. The other one was her sister, but her sister didn't go to the party. She had called her sister towards the end of the party when she got too intoxicated to come and pick her up because she said she started having some bad vibes. So she called her sister to come and pick her up. That's why her sister ended up being there. And then her sister picked up the girl that is also in membership, mentorship thing. Her sister also gave another lady a ride who Maybay and them left in the parking lot by herself in Texas. And this girl's from a whole nother state and they're completely by herself. Yeah, she was very intoxicated. You could hear her on Ivan's live, just keeps talking and talking and talking. But then you hear another person ask her a question like, why did you go on live and start all that mess with me? I just want to know why. Which personally, I gotta say, I don't agree with that. You know, if bygones are bygones and y'all have let that go, why bring it back up like that? But she didn't. She kept bringing it back up. And then the other girl, They kind of got into, they were getting loud or whatever, and then they ended up taking her to the airport so she can catch her flight. It's crazy how maybe just leaves if I'm not mistaken, the girl that she left is the same girl, the same lady that she just picked up on, I think Friday from the airport. That Jasmine person, or Jay, I think that was what they call her, but um I believe it's her, one of them, but that's what I'm trying to figure out as we speak. I messaged somebody earlier because I'm confused as to who the other voice was. The voice of the person who got left in the parking lot. If I'm not mistaken, that's that same girl that got picked up at the airport by Maybay, and they went to Sonic's, and Maybay was live when she picked her up. And she thought Maybay was all cool and everything was cool, but then Maybay leaves her very intoxicated in a parking lot in the middle of Houston, Texas, where she has no one, knows no one, and ended up getting a ride from a complete stranger, mind you. Yeah, it was pretty interesting, but we'll talk about all that later. Let's finish this out.
If you're still here, say something, please.
See, all she wants to talk about is this game. She don't care about nothing else. She just wants to talk about the game. She ain't talking to
Man, I've
nobody in
been
the
doing a lot
comments.
of RP today, and yes, I've done a lot of screaming on Twitch.
Talking about that
Man,
game.
I'm telling y'all, it was crazy last night on my gamer on my Twitch. I was RP yesterday, last night. I was streaming, and the other day.
RP means role play.
I
She
think
plays a video
not
game,
not
Grand Theft Auto sort of thing or whatever, but it's role play. So your character pretty much does whatever you have it do. It's interactive. So you talk to people, they're on their computer, you're on yours, but you're talking through an avatar that you make. Stealing cars and all that type of stuff. Um, but with Mellow, that's her real life. Like, she really strongly believes that that is her real life. Her life involves nothing but the game. That's all she does 24/7 is eat and play that damn game. That's it.
not too long. Like a couple days, we did a jail RP. It was so funny. I gotta go check it out. And plus, I posted on here so y'all can go see the video. I'm gonna open the video on here so y'all can go see the jail RP. But this shit was crazy in the RP. Shit is crazy.
Okay, Constant Chaos,
And
baby.
we did a school RP too.
I think your name's already on that list, but I'll check. I'm just looking to make sure nobody needed me, like as far as
Oh man, it's
mods.
so crazy out here. It's hot.
Huh? Oh, wait. Okay. You guys, I will check your messages. I'm gonna
Hey, how
just
you
check on these
doing?
mods real quick and make sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live tonight on Twitch.
Make sure there's no red. Dang it, my phone's slowing
Hey,
down. Okay. The rest of you, I will check the photo. I will.
how y'all doing? How's everybody doing today on this
Hmm.
Monday? On this beautiful Monday weather? Was it? Is it? Tell me, was it cold or hot out there? Where y'all from?
Oh, now she
Drop,
wants to have a
drop,
conversation.
drop the low. I mean, drop your location. Where y'all from? Where y'all from out there? Where y'all from out there?
Oh, wait. Y'all, these mods be have. Oh, I be feeling so sorry. Oh, gosh, I hate this.
Okay, it's beautiful weather's out there. Okay, okay, it's sunny out there. It's really sunny out here. Really, and it's warm. Man, it's beautiful day today. It's really beautiful day.
Hold on a second, guys.
Hey, Kimani, how you?
Has anybody seen Captain Hateho at all? She just texted me and said that she's nobody is talking to her. So give me a second. We gonna make sure she ain't blocked. Do 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 do. Come on. Sorry, y'all. My internet's going slow. And we'll be down here in a second too. I'm almost done with that Mellow video. And then we can go to bed. I got court at 9:30. Well, it's a Zoom court, but I still gotta be presentable and be present so I can show my papers and be done with it. But if this internet does not speed up, like really, why is it going unnecessarily slow? Okay. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Why are you going slow? Okay. Go down here and let me look you up there, young lady. And Captain Hateho is still your current name. Just text back in the messenger while I look for this. You were blocked. Yes, you were. I am so sorry about that. Somebody must have accidentally hit it and we didn't catch it. I'm gonna have to go. I don't see anybody else that I recognize that shouldn't be blocked, but that doesn't mean that there's not more people though. So let me unblock you. I'm so sorry about that, sweetheart. Okay, Captain Hateho, you should be good now. Hey, who's Sherry? Yeah, she's been commenting and stuff, and she wasn't able to comment. I hope she's still here because she texted me, but I'm just now seeing it. Where's she at? I'm gonna text her back. I hope she doesn't get mad that I'm so late. Comment back. All right, guys. I'll read the messages when we get done, so we can get through this. All right, let's go. Hey guys. Hey mama. Shouldn't you be in bed, young lady? Oh, who's Sherry? It's okay. It's life. There's just a lot of family issues at the current moments. Um, on top of everything else that I was already it started with the Rona, and then having the Rona in the house. Then it went to my oldest dog, my 13-year-old dog, who I've had literally for 13 years, passes away. To my mother, Like I had told you guys on the post, she was diagnosed with a tumor and being in the hospital, and stress just built up, and some things happened within the family, and that added even more, stress to everybody. Um, but with me, it triggers my lupus. So it puts me back. It puts me right back out. So everything was going back to back to back to back to back. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I can't win for losing. I cannot win for losing. I thought I was losing my mind. But I think, my mom, she said this a little while back, and my friend said it today, go live and just talk. Because for some reason, people tend to, they say that when I'm live, I don't seem as down, or I seem more lively than when they talk to me outside of here. Um, so I went live finally. And you guys do help. You help a lot. I think it's because it takes my mind off of it, and it takes my mind off of everything in general. Um, but I am trying to keep the time down to about 4 hours. So the replay crew don't have to sit here and watch 8 hours of me run my mouth and then do more lives instead of longer lives. But yeah, every time I say I'm going to do something, I never do. And then people get mad at me, and it's never on purpose. So I'm just going to quit saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and just tell you, I'll see you when I see you. Maybe then I can go live every day that I want to. Yeah, I know, Raven. Girl, you are a trooper. My poor son, he lost his taste and smell. It was only for like 2 days, but when he lost it, he as soon as he woke up, realized he couldn't smell or taste nothing. He said, "Uh-oh, mom, I can't smell or taste." And that was like 9 days after. What did you drop? You're gonna have to wait, baby. She's gonna drop her toy under the bed. You're gonna have to wait a second. Okay? Okay? I know you want your toy. She's been over here crying, scratching underneath my bed trying to get her toy. You're gonna have to wait, mama. Go get Mike. Oh, crud. What did you do with your. Oh, no, that's not it. This dog, she done moved this cushion over to a point. It's. What, baby? I can't bend underneath there right now. What is it? Mom, you don't see nothing. And if you're thinking about that BALL, ma'am, you definitely gonna have to wait. That thing is all the way back there. That's what she wants. She wants her BALL. And it's all the way back there, y'all. Like, there is no way I'm gonna be able to get that. No, there ain't no way. Mama, wait till I get off of here. We'll get the broom and see if we can't get to the other side of there, okay? Just chill. Hold on. All right, y'all. But yeah, Raven, I don't know how you did it. Man, that stuff is no joke. That achiness that you feel when you have the flu, or if any of you've had the Rona, that achiness in your body that you feel, that's what I feel like 24/7. That's my life 24/7. That's a normal feel for me with having lupus. But then when I flare up, it feels like my body is on fire. And overall, in any whether I'm in a flare up or not, I'm so tired that I literally could sit here and just fall asleep mid conversation, and then wake up an hour later, and then I'm tired again in another 2 hours, and then constantly exhausted and tired, especially if I have to do a lot that day or a lot of walking or something like that. But it's horrible. It's horrible. And I pray for each and every one of you that have side effects from it now, long-term health issues. Pray for whoever hasn't had it. Pray that you don't. And if you do, please listen to what the doctors are saying. I'm telling you, you have to stay busy. You got to keep moving around because it turns into pneumonia really quick. Very quick. My mom had it and hers turned into pneumonia. So, you got to keep moving and moving. And do what they tell you to do. Take your vitamins. Start that now. Take your vitamins, but and anybody that currently has it or sick, of course. Prayers to all of you guys, most definitely. Yeah, yeah. My son's vaccinated. Me and my son are both vaccinated, but he got it worse than everybody. He was worse. So y'all hear her crying. She is over here digging under the bed. I don't know. Ma'am, I don't know what else you want. If you're talking about the BALL, because now she's on the other side of the bed. So what exactly? Okay, you're really gonna have to wait, baby. You're gonna have to wait. Mommy doesn't know exactly what you're trying to get, because if it's that BALL, it's not on that side. Here, let me distract her real quick. Get that. Oh, good girl. Let me distract her with something else. Give me a toy. Bring it here. Bring it here. Bring me the toy. This right here. Come on, let's play. Oh goodness, let's play. Oh goodness. Grab it. Grab it, big girl. Grab it. Grab it, big girl. Shake it. Breathing like you're 400 pounds. And just went and ran a mile. Okay. Oh crap, now she's gonna want me to play with her. I got her mind off the whatever's under the bed that I don't see now. There's nothing underneath there, but I gotta take my phone and use my light because it's dark. But what I see, there's nothing underneath there. All there is it looks like a puff ball somehow got underneath there, and then that BALL. I could see that. But she went on the other side of the bed and moved her her cage over and got down that way. I'm like, well, what's over there? Because the other thing is over here. Welcome to my lives. Welcome to my lives. Yeah, yeah, man, Bella, Aaron, I have gotten 12 just emails alone. And I know that might not sound like a lot to you guys, but it's a lot for me, for one person. I usually get a couple requests about a person. But generally, I get one request about someone most of the time. It's just someone's requesting. Um, and then if it's something real deep, I'll get maybe a couple people sending me videos, want me to to react to the same video or the same person. But this one, right, CMC, I got a lot, and this one I got a lot. So I am going to cover it, but not the way, everybody's covering it differently. Everybody has their own reason why they're doing it. So you can pull up Maybay's life and you'll see a lot of stuff on YouTube and Facebook. I mean, a lot, and probably on Instagram too. I don't really use Instagram like that, but and you'll see a lot of content creators are covering her, even people that paid $500 for her to, shout them out and mentor them and help them get their channel monetized. They're coming out saying how much of a scam she is. So we're going to discuss certain things based on the videos that were sent to me. But I'm going to give you guys the rundown on the whole thing on the next live. So those of you who are completely lost as to who we're talking about, I am going to go over all the characters involved, what they look like, their ages, because that's important for you to know with certain videos that are being requested, and their names. That way, and what role they play in this, like who they are or whatever. That way you guys kind of get the gist of that. And then shout out a few channels because Chisme Report and another channel, a page, it's called Bird something. I can't even think of what it is now, but my phone's literally on 1%, so I cannot touch that no more. Because if my other son calls me, because he's the only one still gone right now. But what was I saying? But dang, what was that woman's? I don't even remember. It's on Facebook. But she was in Maybe's mentorship too. I believe it's just crazy, y'all. It's crazy. Um, but that's why I have to get more information about that mentorship thing about that lady and stuff because there's some things about that I don't understand. Um, I don't know exactly what role some of the latest people play in it. Um, so and I don't want to speak on it without like you know being able to say, look, this is why I'm doing. This is why I'm saying this, or this is why I'm saying that. Um, type of thing. You know what I mean? Going off the videos themselves instead of he say she say in the comments and stuff. But we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. All right, let's get back to this and we'll be done.
Nothing. I'm on my YouTube live stream. Just talking. I need some help. I really need some help. Uh, this lady said my two dogs bite her, but they friendly.
Why this girl
They
faking
some
like she
friendly
crying?
dog. The police could put their dog. Oh my god. They kicked my baby.
Why she lying?
Yeah, cause this lady,
Why she
she's
lying?
racist.
Oh, she racist. That she always goes straight to that. She's racist.
They like a pup. They like puppies, but they big.
She is such a liar. Y'all just hear y'all did not just hear that fake cry.
They jumped the fence.
So they both
They
jumped the
jumped the
fence and they
fence.
both bit somebody. And okay, girl,
No, they just want to get out. They just like I used to let them out free, but no, they did not bite her. She's lying. Yeah, she's lied.
see
Cause they
she.
friendly. I was looking at the camera.
But that's the thing. You're not responsible. First off, you're not responsible to even be by yourself. But that just proves that you're not responsible enough to take care of a dog. If this is the case, but I don't believe her story. But you cannot let a dog outside unless they are fenced in or they are on a leash or a chain of some sort. Period. I do that. That irks my nerve seeing somebody walk their dog and their dog is not on leash. I don't want to hear that, oh my dog don't bite. I don't want to hear none of that. Because that's how people get bit. Okay. When the dog decides there's bad energy there or they're scared or whatever. That doesn't mean it's a vicious dog, but something triggered that dog off to bite. Unless you're like a doggy park or somewhere enclosed, that way the dog don't get hit by a car or get kidnapped by somebody if the dog's too nice. Like anything can happen. It's just like a kid. Why would you let a dog out free like that? Now, when Holly and Rusty, when they first ran off, they only ran off like 4 times total. But it took us a little while to find out what they were doing because there was a little hole at one point, and then my husband filled it. We thought that was it, but then they kept doing it. Well, come to find out, the neighbor seen Holly push the gate open with her nose, and that's how they were getting out. But anywho, um, and instantly we put one of those padlock things on there because no, you gotta be responsible if you're gonna have animals here. Like my mom, like her cat loves to go outside. I mean, loves to go outside, just like the dogs, just loves to go outside. But she doesn't want the cat to be like an outside cat and be all over the place, get hurt or anything like that. Um, so she has a long chain this the length of the whole yard, and just hooks the cat's collar up to it, and he just runs around the whole backyard with the dogs. That way he don't jump over the fence or get out or whatever. That way he doesn't get hurt. And no shade to anybody who does let their cats run free. I'm no shade there. Just us personally, we just can't. I cannot let my cat out there by hurt. Like I can't. No, I don't want my cat getting hurt or anything or sick or anything like that or pregnant. My mom don't have to worry about that because her cat is a boy, but still. All right, so can you get in the screen? Yeah, it's dark, baby, because um Mellow has it dark. Her video has it dark. I was gonna put a picture up, but
I did.
I gotta
They
find one and
still
all that.
cook them to get them a test.
So I gotta put it over here so I can put it up on StreamYard.
Yeah, you see, if they aggressive, you know these white police, because they pit bulls. It's crazy.
I'm trying to tell you, if this is the case, it's a family member's dogs. Definitely ain't hers. It could be her grandma's dogs, but definitely ain't hers. That's if it even happened. But
The police called the animal control. The
this
animal
girl
control
chewing his
came out
bone.
and they cake him.
Because honestly, though, any incident that I've ever seen like that, especially involving pit bulls, considering pit bulls are even illegal some places, um, they put the dog to sleep regardless
But
if they
down
bite
here it's
somebody.
different.
Like if, especially if they
Down here
consider it
it's
vicious.
different.
So if they're telling her it's $200 to get the dog out, obviously the dogs didn't do too much damage, because they would have put that dog to sleep instantly. I mean, especially if it was a pit bull. I just don't believe none of this happened.
Hey sister, can you help me?
Hey sister, can you help me? Mind you, this video was just 8 days ago. 2 weeks after she cussed everybody out. Y'all, she crazy. Because I don't believe her. I don't believe any of this is even happening. And I do know in this video, if I'm not mistaken, I thought, maybe I missed it, but I thought, or maybe that's the thumbnail. That might be I think that might be the thumbnail. But you see a dog on the porch. That's probably her thumbnail. Yeah, it's probably just her thumbnail. There she goes. She's off. Yep, it was her thumbnail. And she had a thumbnail picture of her dog. Who is in there crying? Somebody is crying. Let's go investigate, ladies and gentlemen. No, you ain't going with me because I gotta see what's going on. Nope, get back. Because I don't know if get back. I don't know if this little boy out here. Get back. Get back. Who is that? Who? Oh, you? What, baby? What you want, mama? Why are you out here crying, Nina? You gotta go outside? You gotta go outside? I know you don't like that dog food, sweetheart, but you're gonna have to wait. Come on, let's go outside. Come on. I think that's what it is. She wants me out here, and or it's that dog food. I had to give her the dog chow because I have to wait, Anyway, they're gonna have to eat this until Friday, and she's not liking that for one. She made that very clear earlier. But also, I play music on my laptop out here for them now. Um, when I sleep in my room, I play music for them because it. I mean, I think it helps relax them. That could be her problem as well. She doesn't have the music. But I knew I heard somebody out here whining and she don't have to go out. Either she wants to be in here or she don't want that dog food. It looks like she ate about half of it though, and then she had a half a bowl of her other kind that she does like left. And then I felt that then she ate that, and then I filled this up with the kind she don't like, and she looks like she ate half of that. But so that can't be it. She can't be crying because she's hungry. She want me out here. You want mommy out here? Is that your problem? Huh? Y'all need to be in a brat. I think she wants me out here. Mommy's gonna bring the laptop, okay? Come on. Come on, sugar. Come on. Come on. Get up here. There you go. Now what's your problem? Huh? What's your problem, sugar? Hmm. You want mommy to sleep with you, huh? It's okay. You're a big girl. Mommy will bring your laptop out here back out here in a minute, okay? Y'all, she just laying on my leg. Um, Devices low on disk space. Alrighty then. I think my son dropped something. I just heard that too. Hold on, let me check. Make sure ain't no police out here again. No, I think my son dropped something. Bubby just dropped something. Okay, you need to behave, Nina. What? Now, do you want to go out? Do you want to go outside? No? Okay, you're shaking your head. Okay, so, all right. You want your light off? How about we try that first? Y'all, she wants me. Mommy will bring your laptop back out in a minute, okay? Come on, little girl. Go on in there. I need to tire you out. I keep you in a confined space in this room. Because you've been done tore up my whole house. You need more water again? Look, that's why you need to quit jumping. Ain't nobody out there. Ain't nobody out there. See, you being nosy for no reason. They ain't doing nothing but shutting their car. Sit down. All in my dang on window. Anyway, I tell you. But I got 3 pit bulls, so I had 4. But my baby passed away. My old lady. She was a pit bull and a husky. This one's a full blue nose pit. Rusty is a full red nose pit. And then Nina is, according to me, because of the way she looks, and ma'am, she's jumping into bed, y'all. This is so embarrassing. Ma'am. She sees her shadow. This is what happens when your dog sees her shadow on the bed. Here. Come get it. Little squeaky. Still got a little squeak. A little bit. Look, ooh wee. That got squeaky left. You done chewed the squeakies out of his feet though. Here. Why you be giving me that side eye like you about to attack me? I don't like that. Nina, according to me and the vet, her mama was definitely pit, but we believe her daddy was the lab because she got loose, I guess. My husband swears up and down she's a Rottweiler in a pit. No, she's not. She's a lab. She looks just like a lab. She acts like a lab. She's shaped like a lab. You can tell in her face that she's a pit, but the rest of her is a lab. I mean, everything. And she's all black. Like, literally everything about her is a lab, except for her face. And then she has a black tongue. So there might be maybe some chow somewhere in there, maybe. We don't know if that's the case or if it's a stain from when she chewed on a permanent marker when she was a puppy. Because the black, we didn't realize it was coming until maybe, like, I don't know, a week or so after she got into the marker, because it was in the back. But now, the older she's getting, now we believe it is something in her that's causing, that there's part of her breed or whatever, that's making her tongue black, because now it's all of it. So I'm pretty sure it's that and not the permanent marker, but some still speculate, like my kids, that the permanent marker did it, but okay. Oh, I don't, y'all. Trying to read his comments on StreamYard. What is that, 13? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, Bel Aaron, and who Sherry, and any of you. I don't even want to think about that. Man, Val, Nina is the biggest dog. Well, was the biggest dog until now the puppy, but and thinks she is the smallest. And she has to be on me. She has to be laying on me. She don't like nobody to be around me at all. Period. If she's there and someone else is there, if they get too close to me, she wedges between us. She just doesn't. And and my parents have rarely been in my house. No. See, I knew you was back here chewing on something. No, you better leave that alone. Give me that bottle. My husband's lotions and stuff are down here. She's down here. No. Leave it alone. Here, get that. You over here doing the most. Chewing up his mail. I knew you was over here doing something. You don't behave very well. Quit chewing on daddy's mail. I thought she was just laying there for a second, but I'm like, no, she laying there a little too quiet. I couldn't see her head because she was behind this basket. She back here messing with my husband's stuff. Anywho. But yeah, she is something else. That's why we still keep her and the puppy like blocked from each other for the most part. They go outside together. Um at least once a day. At least once a day, but we try to give Nina her space because Nina, the puppy's very hyper, and Nina is almost 10 years old, so she's just kind of like over it, so she can't tolerate her for that long. Or if my husband goes on the porch when it's nice out, he has the baby gate or the puppy gate out there, and he blocks off the steps and stuff, and he lets them two go out there, and then switches them and lets Rusty come out there for a while, and get his time. And then of course Rusty runs around and plays all outside and stuff. But he's used to going outside with Holly. Has for 2 years now. It's been them two specifically after the dog fight between the two girls. So for 2 years straight, him and Holly have always gone outside together at this house. They used to all go out together, but Nina would never run off. It would just be them two. But but we do have to, when there's little kids outside, we don't let them out there out front, even with the baby gate. Because even though Nina does listen very well, especially to my husband, that doesn't mean she's not going to go off on some kid if she feels threatened or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't put nothing past any dog. None. Puppy, adult, I don't care what breed. I don't care. No, I don't care. I do not care. Because, like I said, they have moods just like we do. And yes, we think we know Nina, but we don't know if Nina's going to run off. And now we know Rusty will, and we know the puppy will. Holly, we wouldn't think she would either, especially when she started getting sick. So he rarely put the gate up before she passed away, because she couldn't even hardly walk up any stairs anyway. She just liked being outside in the front on the porch. We got a rug and chairs and stuff out there. She likes all of them. Likes to lay on that rug right in the sun. What is that, Twisted Kitty? Kato, what? Y'all, these. Oh, I'm sorry, Constant Chaos. I feel your pain. I'm not bedridden, but it's like I've been shut in this house for so long. I'm scared to go out because I'm scared that, on days that I'm feeling okay, I'm scared I'm going to get sick. I'm scared. It's just crazy. Oh, no, Bel Aaron. I'm so sorry, baby. That's horrible. It's just like a lot of doctors are the number one drug dealers, I'm telling you. Oh, Oliver, I like that name. I don't know why. Oh, really? Twisted Kitty? Because I never heard of that before. Right, guys, you just don't understand. It is frustrating because there are people who legit just instantly assume that my dogs are these vicious, horrible creatures and they're just going to attack us. That can be with any dog. It's all on how you raise them, how you treat them, the atmosphere in the house, things like that. Like, that's with any dog, though. Any dog, even a little bitty dog. My father in law has this old Chihuahua. She's got to be at least 12, 13 years old by now. She can't stand nobody, and she will literally bite your ankles. That's why my husband nicknamed her Ankle Biter. And I'm terrified of that dog. And that dog probably weighs 3 pounds. My mom's puppy, just 2 months old. But that little sucker is guarding that house like a pit bull. I'm telling you, he's a chow. And I was scared to pet him for the first time because he kind of nudged at me and was real hesitant with me. I'm like, oh no, But eventually, he let me pet him and stuff after a little bit. But y'all, I was scared. I grew up. I had a friend that I went to middle school with. Her mom, I think she actually still does it, but she used to breed rabbits and ferrets. I remember seeing a ferret for the first time when I went to her house. It was on the couch. Scared me to death. Yeah, constant chaos, trust me. That's more relatable than you know. It just feels horrible, especially when there are people who don't understand or just might not even care. That you're not in the house because you want to be. You're not sick because you want to be. The physical is just as bad as the mental because then you think, okay, I need to be there for my parents. I need to be there for my kids. I need to be there for this person, because you're so used to, you know, being active and out and about and all of that. And when there's someone who is sick that's close to you, like your mother or father, but you're sick and can't deal with it, it's the worst feeling. It's the worst feeling. I went to the hospital though with my mom eventually. I was just hoping and praying that she was going to get let out, and then she didn't. So I went up there, stayed up there for a little bit. By the grace of God, I didn't catch nothing, but I still just don't feel good in general, just from everything. Yeah, we now have 3 dogs and a cat. Our cat's the same age as Rusty. Oh, my most angry person for decades. That's crazy, Bill Aaron. I got a friend. She's actually used to be a counselor at my kids' school many years ago when they were younger. She lost her mom due to an OD on pain pills, or she mixed, pills with other pills and I believe alcohol too. But ultimately, her pill addiction, is what took her life. And she said that her doctor would have no problem writing her out scripts at one time every month, 2 or 3 different narcotic pain medicines with narcotic anxiety medicines. And I guess she got started on barbiturates. Um, those are pretty much banned in the US now, but I've never ever heard of anybody being on them or anything. They've been off the market for quite some time. Um, but I guess she started on barbiturates and then it kind of went to other things. But yep, much better. Well, Twisted Kitty, sometimes we just got to look at the positive things. You know, we might not get everything we want, but I've learned over my 38 years to be grateful for what we do have. You know what I mean? Um, It's like, okay, yeah, this is wrong, but this isn't. You know what I mean? It sucks. It just truly sucks being in that position in general, especially when it's your dad, you know? And you just want to help. Yeah, I'm not kind of the opposite. I don't really like going anywhere to anybody's house, and I really don't like people coming over my house. Um, it mainly started like that because of the dogs, but I would just much rather just talk to you on the phone. I mean, we can sit and talk on text or on the phone all day long, or maybe sit outside and talk for a minute or something. I don't know. I guess I'm just like a lonely bird. I got to be in the mood to hang out. Yeah, Captain Hey to Ho, I messaged you, baby. I'm sorry about that. If it happens again, just message me and I can do something to figure out how you got blocked and who did it. It's a hassle to do, but I can ask how to do it again because it was a hassle trying to figure that last one out. Okay, Twisted Kitty. Okay, baby. I forgot to change that back. Yeah, I'm about to smoke, 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 smoke. All right, let me drop this link again one more time just for a few minutes and then we'll get off here. And just remember, if you aren't talking, make sure you go on mute because the echo gets real bad. I'm noticing that's when it happens is when one person's talking, and either somebody else is trying to talk at the same time, or every everybody's not trying to talk, but they're not on mute for whatever reason. Certain people's devices start echoing, even mine. I've definitely spoken. I need to clean this thing out. Well, this is getting hard to smoke out of it. Y'all need to end there whining. My poor baby. Most definitely Twisted Kitty. I'm hoping that I can eventually use my platform for something even better that's going to help even more people in other ways than even more so from what, you know, what my ideas were when we first started doing it. Sometimes I just feel I don't have the interest of doing anything. And that includes going live. I just want to go to sleep or I just want to lay there and watch TV. I don't have that drive. I don't have that creativity to okay, this is what I want to teach and this is how I want to teach it. Like so I'm kind of losing that because just everything that keeps hitting me after another, one after another, one after another. Oh no, Belle Aaron, never. Moms don't feel that way, sweetheart. I'm sure she had her own thing going on that she never disclosed with anybody, especially back then. Mental health was rarely discussed with people, you know, our age or older. Barely discussed now, if you ask me. And people don't understand it. Um, but I'm sure it was just things in her life. And never, don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. That's one thing you never want to do. Good night, sweetheart. Send me what, sweetheart? I don't have a PO box or anything like that. Uh, quite a few of you want to buy things. I just haven't set up an Amazon wish list yet. But I think I am going to get a PO box. Not for particularly this reason, but there's another reason now that I may need one. So, something with my husband's job, we need a PO box. So if we get one, I'll let you guys know what it is. I just don't know when that's going to happen. Oh, that's nice of you, sweetheart. Yep, I'll let you know as soon as we get it set up. He's supposed to be, I don't even know why, to be honest. Like, I don't even think I even heard everything he said, but what is this? Oh, resin. Y'all, I'm so excited. I don't even know exactly what they said he needs to set it up for, but they said he needs a separate mailing address, like a PO box. I didn't know PO box costs as much as they do. Like, what? For a mailbox that I have to physically come to? Like, y'all ain't even sending it out. Y'all deliver my mail for free. But to go to the PO box, I gotta pay for that. Oh, well, that's nice of you, Twisted Kitty. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know, Bel Air, and it could definitely get frustrating. There are people in my family who don't understand my disease at all, and they get frustrated as well because you don't want that person to be the way that they are. You want to fix them. You want it to be okay. And sometimes people can't handle certain things. But when you're the person who's hurting, you want to make everybody else think that you're okay. Even though you could see clearly that she wasn't, but she wanted to make you think she was okay because she did, as a mother, you don't want your child to be upset or worried or anything like that with you. So you want them to be okay. But don't blame yourself, baby. Oh, really, Twisted Kitty? I'm sorry to hear that, baby. Yeah, my husband's first cousin, so my cousin, essentially, um, passed away. It'll be 2 years in March. 38 years old, had lupus, just died from a heart attack. Random heart attack, wasn't nothing wrong with her heart, just random heart attack. Trauma environment. Oh, that's cute. Constant chaos. I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. Having to ask people to go to the store or, something like that, and they got their own lives to live, their own things to do, and you just feel like, you're literally a burden on everybody around you. And you literally, nobody, if you were gone, people's lives would be easier. And you indulge that in your head. And that's when the mental illness can take a turn for the worst. So you got to bring yourself back to reality and realize that on the opposite end, I'm sure you've seen true crime shows or know of people or TV shows and how sad you feel just watching someone else be sad over someone who took their own life because you wish you would have done something different, or did you do something wrong, or you're blaming yourself. And so imagine how your family would feel if you were to do something like that. Even though you feel like you're a burden to them and all of that, we might be headaches, but we're definitely not burdens to the people that actually love us. But if we were to do that and and hurt them in that way by taking our own life, thinking it'll be easier for them, it's only going to be worse for them for the rest of their life. So when you have those thoughts, you need to think about the people that are there for you and love you. No matter if you're getting in arguments with them, if you're, you know, annoyed at them about something or whatever. You really just you need to think of things both on both sides or all four sides or six sides or however many sides that's to a story. You need to think of it on all sides to get more of an understanding of each, the reason why each person reacted however they did or did whatever they did. Oh yeah, Gabby girl, we gonna be talking about that. And welcome. We are gonna be talking about the whole Maybe thing on my next live. Tonight was just Mellow. We just did a reaction to her. I did play the 911 or a piece of the 911 call again earlier, but that video is also right here on the channel. If you missed that, you could just back out, go to our last video. The thumbnail is jail whatever bars. um, I know what I wanted to call it at first, but I played the video to prove who it was that made the false welfare check call on me. And to prove that he did use one of my moderator's names. So that video I just played. It's less than a minute long because we can't play the whole thing right now until charges are officially filed. Then I might not even be able to then, but it may have to wait until after everything's done. But as of right now, so we don't jeopardize anything, we can't play any more of it. But once I can play the whole 911 call, oh, trust and believe, we're gonna make a whole party out of that. We gonna party to that, to the whole 911 call. Since he wanna lie and say he didn't do it. I didn't do that. I didn't say that. I didn't do that. Okay. So I made your voice up too. I made that 911 call up too, huh? When she clearly said Peoria Police. And WC Awareness, in their video that they did on YouTube, they had the 911 call too. And they showed the police report. So it's hard to see them on mine because I'm on this panel. But WC Awareness, you can see it clear, and you could probably even pause it and screenshot and zoom in or something. But there are some things that had to be blacked out, of course. But yeah, that's the official police report and a clip of the 911 call, and you hear his voice. He says my whole name, first, middle, and last name. Says he's David Hale, concerned about me, blah, blah, blah. This is while I was live, mind you. And he said that I was a threat to myself, my children, and I even threatened him, blah, blah, blah. But because of my connection that I have with the police that I will never publicly say, the police told me about the whole call. They didn't keep it a secret, nothing. They told me about the whole call. And that's when, shortly after, what do I want to say? Shortly after, I don't want to say too much. Shortly after, we requested the call, put it that way. And we got the call. And it was definitely his voice. I can't make that up, buddy. Did you? Okay, Carolina. It's definitely definitely him. I don't even know. I've not gotten any screenshots that I know of. I don't know if he has said anything else since I played that call or not. But I know people were interested in what lie he was going to make up next. but it really don't matter because even if I can't get him and the rest of them on what they've done to my family and my children and stuff like that for legit no reason, like I literally did nothing to these people, don't even know them, had never even talked to them, most of them, you know. Anywho, um, if I can't get all of them and him for all of that, whatever. I just want to get him for something. And if the only thing I get him for is making a false 911 call, that's what I'm going to do because the state will pick that up. So there's not much that I should have to do because the Peoria police will be able to file charges on him. And I'm sure they can dig into his IP and his phone with his number and his, tap in his service or whatever and see who all he has called 911 on. They can do traces and stuff like that. People forget that type of stuff. Who, Sherry, there are people like you who think it is a skit. Me personally, I don't think it's a skit, but then again, there are certain things that are being said that I'm like, wait a minute. Are they right? Is it a skit? And then some other things will happen like, no, that ain't a skit, that ain't a skit. And then something else happen, I'm like, well, maybe they're right, it is a skit type of thing. So I'm not really necessarily in the middle, but I'm not on just one side either. I'm more leaning towards it's not a skit. It's just alcohol and drugs are involved. So, of course, people are getting drunk and high or whatever and talking outside of their neck because they got mad. Ended up getting online. So the other person had to come on and defend themselves. It grew bigger and bigger. But they continued it because that's more views and they realized that. So, therefore, they stayed on. They continued with it. Bringing the views in for not only themselves, but their friends and everybody else around them. Everybody got in on that. If anything, it could be that at the beginning it wasn't. But when they realized that everybody was getting all these views, so they were going to get all this money for it, I think that's when extra characters got added. So it could be that. Hell, I don't know. You can never tell with the internet. You never know what's real and what's not. Yep, drama brings views. Absolutely. Just there waiting for the police to knock on your door while you were right, Carolina. Because he told Grim, he said, welfare check in. Let's wait for the fireworks. I don't know what you thought was going to happen, even if I was live when they came. I don't know what they thought was going to happen. They just came, knocked the door, and said, we got another call on you. I don't. I'm not really sure what he thought, what firecrackers he thought was going to happen. I mean, it upset me. Yeah, it definitely upset me. But not because he called. It was because he called, but it was because of my dogs freaking out, and I don't know what's going on outside because I didn't initially hear the knock. I just know the dogs started going crazy. So I'm getting upset, like, was somebody trying to break into my house or, what's going on? But ended up being the police. And it's just crazy because there are legit people out here who said I lied about that. The police never came. Nobody pretended to be David. Blah blah. They really legit said I've seen screenshot copies of comments of people, even one person having a conversation in Messenger with somebody, legit saying I lied. I made that up. Police never came. I'm just trying to get views. I'm trying to get this and that off the drama. What views, dude? I get the same amount of views no matter what I talk about. So I don't know what some are more than others, but I mean, who cares? I don't know why you're watching my views anyway. That's kind of creepy, but they legit were telling people, oh no, Carrie's lying. She's this, she's that. So I wonder what they thought after we posted the clip of the 911 call. Are they taking a while to think of a lie? Y'all heard any lies? Yep, Captain Hater There's a couple people who done dropped out. One in particular I'm in contact with. Wow, man. Wow. If right, Capitato. And see, that's why I said I guarantee you from now on he will be calling with a voice changer, or he'll have somebody else do it. He is not gonna make no more 911 calls from his straight voice. So anybody that gets any calls after I exposed that I had the call, you might as well. I mean, you get the call and still do your investigation. Like the police do their investigation if they can, but you're not gonna have set proof that it's him right away. Um, if it if you got calls beforehand before we busted him out, you have a better chance that he called straight, from his own phone or from his own voice and all that. I even heard that he did a report on somebody and actually used his real name, like said his name was William Cartwright. Like, huh? I mean, I don't know how true it is, or to be honest with you, even where I seen it or heard it, but maybe it was on a comment or something. That's just what I saw. I don't know. Oh, that's just what I saw. I don't know if it's true or not, but he's an idiot. I actually could see him doing that. Yeah, I could see him doing that. I'm trying to get like that to get it. You know what? No lies. Strollers and tractors cannot go home now. Yeah. I think parades used to be a lot more fun back in the day when I was a kid. It was more of a big deal than it is now. Hell, people don't even like having conversations with people anymore because a lot of times that other person can't have a conversation. It's just yelling and screaming and over talking you because they can't work something out. They can't just listen. The minute you say something that they don't like, they instantly start yelling, and then that triggers you off. So then you're yelling. So people are having a hard time dealing with the emotions because they're not forced to. You can just text somebody. You don't have to actually talk to them in person. You already talked to them on the phone. You know, people don't work things out anymore at all. So people aren't as close. Families are just falling apart. And it's always because there's always somebody who truly thinks that everything they say and do is the only way to do it. And that's it. And if you live a different life or you have different beliefs or whatever, raise your kids differently or whatever, they're the family member that talks about you behind your back and, then gets mad when you, what do you call that? Vent about them. It's just crazy. Because I swear, cookouts and like get togethers and parades and all that stuff, like, I remember doing some different things like that as a kid. Maybe because I'm not around a lot of people, I don't really see it anymore. That could be it. I don't know. But I just don't really see that type of thing. Yeah, I'm in Illinois. Even trick or treating, we don't never get trick or treaters, and haven't. And we've been at this house for almost what, 5 years? I think it'll be 5 years in February. I don't think we've ever had a trick or treater unless they came on a year that we decided to take our kids out. Because for the first 2 years when we lived here, we were still taking our kids trick or treating. But the past couple years, they haven't wanted to go. So we've been home, but nobody's come knocking at our door. I had candy the year before last, but I didn't last year. I don't believe they did. I don't think the kids did. Can't remember what they did, but mm-mm. Exactly, Bel Aaron. You know, the grandma, the great grandmothers, grandmothers, and the good aunt uncles. The good aunt uncles. They're all gone. Like the great uncles. Then you started having people who are lazy, who don't want to care for anything. So family businesses are getting shut down after 50 years of business. And it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Or, you know, the mom and pop shop, they have a sick child and that's their only child. Or maybe one of their kids, you know, has a career in another state and they only have the one kid here or whatever. And that kid is sick. So that kid can't take care of them, when they get older. What do you got? Y'all, sorry, I'm getting distracted because this dog, she got something in her mouth. Ew. What? Are you just slobbering? Oh, no, that's that bone. Okay. Y'all, I seen slobber coming out of her mouth, but it's that bone. She had dropped it. Definitely Belle. Don't say it. Don't say no name. 'Cause you know that the stalkers are ready with their pen and paper. Are you familiar with a barbecue restaurant by you? No, Bel Air. Aaron, You can email me if you want to tell me the name. I I can't think it. If I do, I just don't. Just can't remember. Exactly. There's no family value. They don't want to take care of nothing. They don't want to work and keep the business open. They just, want some life insurance money and anything you had in the bank and goodbye to you, It's crazy. My family was never really that close. They're closer than what we all are now, like way closer. But I wish we would have been closer, especially to my second and third cousins and stuff. I wish we would have been closer, but I would just much rather not be around certain people than to be phony around people. I don't want to sit around somebody and be phony with them, you know? So if I don't get along with you or whatever, it's hard for me to sit in the same room with somebody like that. Now I'll do it if I have to and I'll behave as long as they behave, but I would much rather just stay away from you and just not even talk to you. You talk to whoever you talk to. I just don't even. I'd rather not even see you, be around you, nothing. What is this doing? Y'all, this thing, what did I click on? Oh, my fault. I clicked on this thing trying to make sure because I'm reading on the comments on StreamYard, y'all. So I might sound slow when I'm talking because it's jumping. I get like five at a time, and then the others disappear, and I have to go back because I was reading something and it skipped. And I clicked this thing on the side, and I must have clicked clicked it a certain way because everything disappeared. All the comments disappeared. Oh, really, Twisted Kitty? I'm not too familiar with the gun laws, to be honest with you. I just know. I mean, you have to have a license, but I don't know like the details of it. Yeah, I got something in my eyeball, like a lash or something. Oh, wait. That was a lash. Y'all, those little eyelashes be hurt. That thing almost took my eye out. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here, guys. That's what I'm saying, Carolina. I just I don't want to be phony. I want to be able to say what I want to say, but there's a time and a place. And sometimes you can't talk to the person because they just refuse to listen to you. They have their mind made up about you and that's it. And vice versa. I mean, it's just I would just much rather not be around somebody I don't like. I don't want to be phony to you. I don't want to be, oh, hey, fake nice to you. That's wrong. Just admit it. I don't like you. You don't like me. You stay over there. I'll stay over here. Keep it like that. Captain Hado. Are they Twisted Kitty? Here, there, nah. Shit, Twisted Kitty, you can't tell nobody here none. Conceal what? Especially where I live. Girl, 5-year-olds probably own guns around here. I know of friends whose fathers have taught them how to use a gun when we were in like middle school, elementary school. Because where we live is rough. Like marijuana, like we could have that. We could carry it. I don't know, up to like 3 ounces or something. Um, but it can't be opened. It has to be in a smell-proof container. You cannot have any paraphernalia. Um, and of course, obviously, you can't be high. Your car can't smell like it. Nothing like that. It's just like alcohol laws. You got to be 21 to legally buy it, and consume it, of course. And if you carry it in your car, it has to be closed. It cannot be open. So just like you can't have an open beer can, you can't have an open thing of marijuana. Um, you definitely don't want to get caught selling it though, because if you can still get a charge for that for selling it on the streets, even though it's legal. They don't really trip on it that I know of. Um, but I mean, there's so much other things going. Sorry, I'm getting distracted looking at this show. There's so much crime and things like that goes on. There's the weed is the last thing that they care about. Like we can smoke it outside, on our porch or whatever, and whatever. But if they want to be a-holes, they could definitely get you if you go off your porch. Or if your car smells like marijuana, but they don't see any marijuana, they can still be a-holes and repo your car. But the chance of them doing that is low unless you're a minor. Then a minor meaning under 21, because you got to be 21 to have marijuana here in Illinois. But we got stores everywhere. I mean, and different stores are starting to get licenses to sell it themselves as well. So not only do we have dispensaries, we also have different other stores that sell different other things. And they're starting to sell marijuana now, like co-ops. So where I get my KT from, they're starting to have it. Certain types of marijuana. It's more of CBD than THC, in the products there, but it's still there's some THC in it. So they're getting permits to do that. Yeah, yes, they don't really be tripping about marijuana here. Supposed to get it. Living in this city, I've always been afraid that I would have to use one of those one day and hurt someone, and I'm just thankful that I haven't, because I know of a friend who had to use one on a burglar, and it just, to this day, and it's been, gosh, I think my daughter was like 4 or 5, because I think she had just started kindergarten, because her daughter was, yep, because her daughter's a year older than mine. So yep, her daughter had just started first grade because it was her first day of school, and my daughter had just started kindergarten. We dropped the kids off. I seen her there. We said goodbye, whatever. She went home for lunch. Somebody had broken into her house, and the guy was still in there. And I don't really know the details if they got into an altercation or not. I've never asked her for any details. But what I do know is that he was trying to get away with her stuff, and she had to use a weapon on him. And come to find out, he was a child. He was like 15, 16 years old. So, as you can imagine, a person with a heart, how much that will mess a person up. You were scared for your life, obviously, you know, and she aimed for a body part, but wasn't thinking, of course. She wasn't aiming towards his head or his chest, not like that, but she got his shoulder. I think like the front of the shoulder or like the top of the shoulder or something, and it went through the shoulder and hit his spine. So, even anywhere you shoot somebody, it can be fatal. But that's why she didn't get in trouble for it, because it wasn't intentional. Like, she wasn't trying to, take his life. I mean, he broke into her house and obviously coming close to her for her to have been able to get him in the shoulder like that. But that has messed her up to this very day. Well, hello, Bud Life. Yeah, I typically only smoke at night. I mean, lately I've been, hitting it a couple times throughout the day, but I don't smoke it to get high during the day at all. It's literally just to help with my pain. Um, but at night I smoke more of it than I would normally smoke because I'm trying to get tired. I'm trying to get high and tired. The one are you saying those guys? Mm. Yep, we're still live. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, huh? Thank you, sweetheart. The dog done finally went to sleep, y'all. She just stretched out. She done got comfortable. You going night night, baby? You going night night, pudding? Oh, we're sleepy. Where's the time to go night night, huh? Such a sweetheart. But anyway, y'all, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get my butt off here. It was good seeing you guys. Thank you guys so much for all of your patience, your love, your prayers, everything. I appreciate it. This was the first time I had to step away for a while and didn't come back to BS. Like, I just knew I was gonna open up my messages and my emails and somebody was gonna start something with me. So thank you guys. And like I said, I am sorry for not being in attendance as I should. But I'm grateful that you guys understand, that a lot of this is all, what do you call that? A trigger effect. And something happens in my life, me personally, that stresses me out in my real life. 9 times out of 10, it's going to trigger my lupus off. When I go into a flare up, all I can do is sleep because I just hurt so bad, and I just lay there. I'm so tired and out of it. I could just fall asleep. I don't have to take anything, smoke any. I don't have to do any of that when I'm in a flare up because I am so exhausted that I just go to sleep and I hurt like hell. But in general, even without being in a flare up, I'm still achy and I'm just like, ugh, I just, you know, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you guys so much. Please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. I will be back soon. Um, oh man, that's crazy, Bel Air. Bel Air. Um, but I will see you guys here soon. Our next live will be about the whole Maybay situation. Because there's several video requests. I got 12 so far that I've seen in my email. I haven't gotten any so far in my inbox. Um, but I'm still going through them. So some of them are the same videos, but I think that only like two of the videos. So what? Technically, there's what 11, 10, 9 or 10 videos total of different videos of different people, not just May. We're talking her husband and Chosen, and each one of these people. Of different situations, different sides of different situations that have happened. So I'm gonna have to explain a little more in detail before I react to the different videos, so you understand why they're saying what they're saying and what's going on. You don't have to explain because they're all totally separate issues. For the past like 2 months, this lady has had so many different crazy things happen. Like it's just crazy. First, she's begging for money for a house. Then, she's is sleeping with her daughter's girlfriend. Um, moved her in, kicked her own daughter out. Now her daughter is back. She kicked the girl out, a 20-year-old girl, mind you, and this woman's 41, sleeping with her. To her wife, as she calls her, exposing her, and they basically both going after each other. I mean the husband. And then Maybay is the wife, and Ivan's the husband, and then Chosen's the other wife. Um, it, to now, they had this party for Ivan and Chosen's birthday, and the party was just Sunday. And people have came out that went to this party and are exposing things. So now we're on a whole nother, and you got to be careful with what you hear on social media, guys, because you can't believe everything. Like somebody will say something about somebody, and then that'll get out, and then by the time it gets to you, you can essentially believe it because you don't know anything else. You haven't seen anything else. That's why I tell people to do their research and investigation on people before they just make an assumption about them, because and go off of what they're doing and saying, not off of a comment that you saw somebody else say. Because as content creators, people lie on us all the time. So I'm not saying I 100% believe everything everybody says about Maybay. And I'm not doing this to expose her at all. I'm doing it for one, because it was requested as a reaction. But for two, people do need to see, that there are, people out here in the way that she is treating people. I mean, she is so snotty and arrogant towards people now. And she didn't used to be like that. Ever since I started getting that money, it's ha ha, I got your money, type of attitude. And I don't like that, because I used to watch her. I used to watch Maybay, and I don't like that. So it's like 1 week you're begging for money to buy a house and really think people are supposed to give it to you. And the next thing you know, you're buying your husband a brand new truck for his 30th birthday. Really? A 2022 truck, but you was just begging for money to buy a house. And mind you, still ain't bought no house. I don't I don't get it. I don't get it. Speaking of money, before my phone dies, let me check my Cash App real quick, because I be missing some of y'all. I be feeling so bad. Oh, it jumped again. Oh, Captain Hato, she says her and Ivan both said that they didn't get that house. Not the house that they wanted. So they was just gonna wait or something. Yo, my phone is it's not loading. My phone is so thank you if anybody has sent me a cash app. I really, really appreciate it. Cause it's only at 1%. It's going real slow, so I'm gonna turn that back off. Wow. That's what I'm saying. Captain Kaz, I don't know why those girls went. Apparently one of them is in the mentorship and the other one is her sister. And apparently they're the ones being blamed for the drama that went down. So I have not watched everything, but I'm gonna try to tomorrow. See if anything else that because when I watched Ivan's video today and I heard the argument in the background, it sounds to me just like a couple women who have had a little too much to drink, getting loud, talking kind of crazy, and that's it. That's what I hear. But then Chosen decides that after they left, she starts making threats at them and all that. Mind you, Ivan is live. So they heard all this. And one of the girls that out of those two paid Maybay for mentorship, paid her $500. So apparently Chosen doesn't get the content creator or influencer idea considering she's herself has a following and is technically a social media influencer. Knowing that Ivan is live and you over here talking about these people like that when they were just drinking. I mean, you can tell that a lot of them had a lot to drink. Okay. We all know how some people get. But I didn't hear anything that was cause for her to say what she said or Ivan to say what he said the next day when he started calling them out of their name and said they was hated. They was just there to get information or whatever. One of the girls says she was in the mentorship. I don't know how true that is. That's why I said I'm still doing research. But she said she was in the mentorship, but that she dropped out after the party because of the way they made her feel or something. I've just not got a chance to watch everything and get a better understanding on what the freak is even going on. Because you got to be careful because there are people out here who are clout chasing. I'm not saying these people are, no, not at all, but there are people that just clout chase, meaning they just start drama with people just because they want to be recognized or they want the attention, they want the following, right? Especially when it's drama, people are going to follow it, and then that way that generates ad revenue, right? So you got to think, like I said, you got to think of it from all sides, you know. But from what I heard out of my own ears, is I heard what Chosen said and the threats that she made to these girls, to these women after they left, right? Then she waits till after they left now. But Ivan was live, so you can hear it, and then he ends up getting off the live. What 21-year-old girl? Is that another drama stunt that they putting out there now? The last girl I seen they had was a 20-year-old. That Trey. She's only 20. She ain't even 21 yet. But that's the last girl I knew of. But I ain't seen nothing about no STDs or pregnancies or nothing like that. Oh no, those girls are told by. Oh yeah, yeah, constant chaos. There is one video that I saw from someone at the party, and I kind of got that idea from one of them. Um, but then I keep listening to her and her explanations, and it makes sense. So they were intoxicated, and that's basically the reason she was acting the way she was acting on her live when she was trying to get everybody to be in her live and stuff. And then she was kind of talking a little mess in her live or whatever, but she was intoxicated. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I just know from personal experience that people do things intoxicated that they would never do sober, okay? Because they have a conscience when they're sober, right? When you're intoxicated, especially on alcohol, you you feel like Iron Man sometimes, and then some people have that real bad where they just cannot handle their liquor, and that can cause a lot of problems. A lot of problems. Oh, she said she was getting tested for STDs and pregnancy. Oh, okay. So she hasn't. No, she don't have the results back. Okay, she should have did that as soon as she came back. But I don't think Ivan can have kids because he made a comment that made me think that. I don't know exactly what he said, but it was recently that some woman came and said that she had a baby by him, and he made a comment and laughed on it. He was on a live and laughed and said, "Well, good luck with that, because my ish don't even work," or something to that effect. And I'm like, wait, did he have a vasectomy, or is he, sterile, or it's just kind of how I took it. But I never went back and re-listened to it or anything to see if I was listening to it right. But May will go crazy if some one of these girls end up pregnant. She'll try to take the baby and everything. Okay, Cash, I watched Trace today. Exactly, Constant Chaos. Exactly. Exactly. It's like now you're coming up with not only just things that happen that caused you to fall out with her, but now all of a sudden, all this other stuff happened. So why did you remain friends with her and, rode for her, ride or die for her, whatever you want to call it, before y'all fell out if all that other stuff was happening? It's like being in an abusive relationship. People ask people, well, if he or she is beating on you, why are you still there? Why don't you just leave? It sounds so easy. But when you're being manipulated and abused, whether it's physically or mentally, and you're being brainwashed, it's hard for a person to leave their abuser, especially if you have children with that person. If that person has given you money and you feel obligated, or whatever the case may be. So I look at it on that angle as well, Constant Chaos. It's like I have seen a couple of these girls, and you can tell they are being manipulated. She's the oldest, so we have to listen to her type of thing. I'm not saying she's holding people at gunpoint. I'm not saying any of that. It's just the girls that I'm seeing all have some sort of problem. Either they're runaways, or they don't have any family, they're on drugs, they're homeless, or whatever the case may be. she makes it like, oh, I'm so caring and I am caring for this person, but then ends up sleeping with them and then bragging about it to thousands of people on the internet. I just don't, I don't understand it. I watch all these lives and I get so confused because I can't, I don't know. I can't keep it straight. I can't. One minute I'm thinking, oh, okay, I think it's this and that, and then something else happens, and I'm like, okay, great. So it wasn't that. All right, well, that's why I have to take my time doing stuff a lot now because I gotta see all ends, man, before I speak on it. Most things because like with this whole Maybe stuff, it all changed in a matter of days. It was like it went from one extreme to the next in like 48 hours, and I'm like, I just literally finished this compilation on her and now this. And then I look at my emails and I've got email requests for people for me to do certain videos from different creators and that's involved in all this. And I'm just like, I don't want to fall into the hole. Okay. So I'm not going down any rabbit holes. Once I start to feel like I'm getting to a point where I'm like, oh man, let me see what they doing today. Then I'm backing up. I am not at that point right now. I just, if, I'm bored or whatever, I'll like, oh, well, let me log on Facebook or something. And then I'll see something on my timeline or something like that. I don't actually go looking for what they post or anything at this time. And I don't want to be that person because going down those rabbit holes, man. But let me get off here, y'all. As y'all can see, my computer's about to die. So let me get off here. I gotta get to bed. Thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate it. Next live is going to be about the whole Maybe situation, so buckle up. Probably have to do that between a couple lives because I don't want to have no 10-hour live. Um, exactly, constant chaos. Yeah, exactly. Bashing her at the, now, but at the time you was cool with, her bringing in all these young black women. You even paid her for a mentorship, knowing that she was sleeping with nothing but young black women. But now that you have fallen out, now it's a problem. That doesn't make any sense. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, I understand both sides at this point, because you just never know. But anywho, but you guys have, yeah, that's what I'm saying, constant chaos. When she was calling her mommy and mom, knowing she was sleeping with her, y'all listen. Even when at that party, the video that one lady caught her own blood daughter twerking and shaking her butt in the parking lot of this party the other day. And her mother is like literally like slapping on her butt and rubbing on her butt. And that was just, now I pop my daughter on the butt as like a joke or something when she walks past or something. Every blue moon I've done, whatever. But her daughter was extremely intoxicated. And she knows her daughter was drunk, but she's bent over half naked, shaking her butt while her mama's jumping and showing her butt off to everybody. I don't know, that's not my type of parenting. I that was a little uncomfortable, or a lot uncomfortable, I should say. So there's just multiple sides to it. No, Maybe is not wrong with everything. No, and a lot of the things that she's being talked about for is irrelevant because if you were okay with it at the time, it shouldn't be brought up. So the only thing that should be the argument now is what happened to make you fall out, not run and go tell all her business when you was cool with it at first. I don't like there, I've had friends like that. I've had, as y'all know, y'all have seen, had mods like that. Pretend to be your friend, you have a falling out, and the first thing they do is run and go tell all your business to everybody. It's like, for what? Why? What? You didn't have a problem with none of this while you were my friend, but now all of a sudden, because we're not friends, you got a problem with it, and you want to tell the whole world about it and bash me about it. Like, that's not what's up. But good night. You guys have a wonderful night. Stay safe. I will see you guys soon. Love you guys.